Alright, here we go. Let me just refresh this tab. Nice. So we live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. All right, time to get started. We're shit. I don't know where we're at. Right, cool. Let me just get the stream deck working so I can swap scenes easily. All right, here we go, fam. Welcome. Appreciate you coming through. Get into it. We are at the Crimson Caravan main office. They want the Gunrunner's secret manufacturing specifications from the Gunrunner's factory. Crimson Caravan. They're NCR. Not a huge fan.
Hello there. Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company. How can I help you today?
So who are you?
The name's Hostetler, Don Hostetler. Can I help you with something?
Is there any work to be had here?
You know, hiring isn't really my department. You should talk to Miss McLafferty about work for hire. All
So he doesn't do anything.
Holding my breath.
Okay. This is all NCR?
How may I assist you?
Wait, that's Brotherhood.
Doc Schuler's a lifesaver. I was hurt in training the other day and she fixed me right up. I hear you've been making yourself useful, unlike some people I could mention.
Howdy.
Huh.
Word is, you're getting popular.
Hey there. You looking to buy or sell?
Me. That's all.
In the strip.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Alright, well, let's take a look at the quests. Hey, thank you for sharing the live on TikTok. Appreciate that support. I want to go to Red Rock Canyon. Let me look at the map. That's Red Rock Canyon out here, but I don't know how to get there. Or Vault 22. Camp McCarran. Oh, that's where we're going. This is the NCR camp, right? McCarran Field. Silver Rush. Yeah, that's NCR. What am I wearing right now? My stealth outfit. This is NCR for sure. Oh, now it's telling me to go all the way out here. That's weird. I swear the map is just interesting in this game. I like it though. Keeps you on your toes. It's not like a... people talk about like the yellow paint or whatever in video games. It's like, it's there. It tells you where to go, but at the same time, it's like, you gotta figure out how to get there. It's not like a straight up arrow that brings you there. On the ground, that is. It's an arrow on the compass, but...
This one looks pretty tough.
I'm not gonna be able to hit him with this gun from this range. Are you like out of ammo or something? Why don't you ever shoot these people?
Bad guys dealt with.
I feel like she never shoots. I feel like she always lets me... start the fight. Oh, do I have to tell her to be aggressive?
Now, guess it's left. Now we're...
I do. Now she knows it's okay to be aggressive. Wait, can you see your teammates in your scope reflection? No.
Uh-oh.
Nice. Good headshot with no VATS. That feels good. What is this place? We're near the Thorn, but we're not quite at the Thorn. And then Vault 22 is supposedly out here. I'm wondering if Vault 22 is going to lead to the Red Rock Canyon. Like maybe there's a second exit to the vault or something. Go in one side and you pop out on the other side. I can't call it. I do know I need to stop walking up to the edge of stuff. Because it's almost never helpful. Like walking up there's just going to be a bunch of invisible walls and stuff. You know, it kind of seems like there would be like a cave or an entrance in there, but at the same time, it looks like we have hit a dead end. Do appear that's where we turn around. We could try to go around. What is that?
This one looks pretty tough. Bad guys dealt with.
Looks like some kind of playground. Interesting music. Very interesting music. We got a grill. Rushing water. 50% attack speed. And HP. All you need is jet and purified water. That's sick. Got us walking off into the distance again. This time I think we might actually be on the right path, though. Yep. Look at that. Stay out, the plants kill.
Don't
Sneaking
need this
done.
right now.
Fighting now. Bad guys dealt with.
Holy shit.
In no mood for
This one looks pretty tough.
glad that's
Was that all?
I guess so. Look at this vault, dude. It looks so cool. I wonder if there's gonna be like greenery inside. That's cool, dude. Turn on the flashlight for anyone watching on a OLED phone. Duffel bags, got some ammo. Let's check this terminal. Vault 22 Inner Lab Network, main entrance security station. Vault 22 Expedition, entry 1. I've established a temporary camp inside the entrance of the vault. Power inside is minimal, but still running, and I've managed to hack into one of their security terminals. The logs show that several people have entered the vault over the past few months, but none have left. It's getting late, so I'll resume the expedition in the morning. Healy out. Healy is who I'm looking for right now. Alright, the growth in the interior matches the exterior to a T. It's a little surprising given the scarcity of sunlight in the entrance room. But even more surprising is that they seem to originate from further below. Maybe that fool Hildern was onto something after all. Since my Pip-Boy is on the fritz, I'll try to keep a running log of my discoveries in whatever computers I can find and collate the data before leaving. Yo, what's good, Nathaniel? Appreciate you coming through, dude. I forgot to switch my audio thing here. Give me just a moment. There we go. Oh yeah, hope all has been well. Just vibing, man. Oh. Been checking out this Fallout Tale of Two Wastelands mod for Fallout 3 and New Vegas. It's been a lot of fun. So there's 5 levels that I could access with this elevator. I still want to check out the stairs though. Oxygen recycling. I got a lab. Well, I'm looking for a missing person, so I should probably look everywhere because they could be anywhere. This is pretty cool looking. Here's a computer. Warning, system diagnostic shows that memory has been corrupted, retrieving uncorrupted files only. Noise complaint. Could maintenance look into the ductwork here on level 2 again? I know that you guys took a look at the last week, but I swear the noise is back. I even have other people that can back me up on it this time, too. The noise is back.
In no mood for hunting.
It's a dead end. Is that the entire second floor? Whoa, you got some hydro setup going on over here. Cool, cool. Y'all got a staircase, leads to nowhere. Very nice.
Ready, steady.
In no mood
Fighting.
for hunting.
Looks like we can't go through there, but we find
That's all.
another terminal. Let's check the uncorrupt memory. Current inventory for storage room 2. Got nitrogen pressure valves, dispersal nozzles, cartridge filters, and FRP piping. Okay.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
He's always kidding like that. Okay. Nope. Now we're in food production.
Ready, steady. That's all.
Food production. Okay, we got another computer. Vault 22, Expedition 6. I finally found some of the bodies of the scientists that lived here. They appear to be overgrown with some form of lichen. They blend in so well with the other growth that I walked right by several of them without even noticing them. Taking the proper precautions, but the lichen doesn't seem to be contagious, at least to ghouls. This level appears to be where they perform most of the research NCR is interested in. I've been able to collect a little, but the vast majority of the data from the research done here is inaccessible. I'll have to find the main backup and download from there. So that's where Keely went then, is the main backup. So that's where we should be looking. However, any information we find on the way there could also be useful. Vault 22 Interlab Network Food Production Subsystem, the security request. Assistant Mathers went into the caves at 1846 today and still hasn't returned, requesting security escort for science personnel to conduct a search. Medical emergency. We need a medical team up here now. Dr. Peters just returned with one of the security escorts who is horribly wounded. When I asked him where the other security officer was, he just paled and shook his head. In the meantime, Dr. Bailey has ordered that the door to the caves be sealed until a further investigation can take place. Help. Is anyone down there? Security's trying to hold off. Well, I don't know what they're trying to hold off. Please send security up at once. With Dr. Bailey watching over his sick wife and daughter in their quarters down in the common area, I'm officially in charge of the level, and I'm requesting security at once. Until further notice, the door to the caves is to be sealed at all times by order Administrator Bailey. See him for further details. Disengage the lock. Access denied. Contact admin for clearance. This
Time to fight.
door is probably what brings you to... That door most likely brings you to, out of the vault and gives you access to Red Rock Canyon, because I do not know how else to get to Red Rock Canyon. Alright, so it looks like that's the information we found on this floor. There might be some more information. What the fuck? Yeah, dude, I don't know where you came from. Or why you did nothing about it. What? Yeah, you're getting your ass kicked now. Did you kill him?
That how you want to play, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Glad that.
Status report number 9228. The yields continue to improve. Splicing together cultivar GN188 with existing corn samples have produced a hybrid that responds better to the artificial lights we have. On a side note, Dr. Peters has missed his third straight day due to illness. His work ethic hasn't exactly been stellar to this point, so I'm requesting confirmation from the clinic that he is in fact sick. Report number 9253. On a lark, the guys down at Pest Control sent up a sample of a substance one of their specimens secretes to attract insects. Tests show that the substance has a mood-altering effect on smaller mammals. If anyone volunteers, we can begin human testing soon. Quite a number of the staff have begun to show symptoms of some sort of viral infection. I've begun to order them to stay in bed and recover, but at this rate, there won't be anyone left to do the research. Report number 9312. Not much to report today. The mood is unusually somber in the wake of Dr. Peters' passing. There's a strange rumor going around that the commotion downstairs was caused by, of all things, Dr. Peters' corpse suddenly animating and attacking people. I don't know who would start such a vicious rumor, but it's in exceptionally bad taste. Alright, we got zombies. We got some kind of food additive. See, I knew it was a good idea to keep looking. Been there, been there. Been there. Been there.
Fighting over.
And downstairs we go. Whoa!
This in gear. All this traveling's making me thirsty.
He's an alcoholic. Toilet mushrooms. What do we got in here? Bathroom person. Overseer's office. Very nice office. Nice window. This empty desk. Empty filing cabinets. Oh, you have a nice terminal. Unlock the crew quarters. Unlock the data backup. Unlock the cavern access. Override engaged at door site. Okay. And now we cross this. I don't want to go down there yet. Got some empty lockers. Cave fungus.
Yeah, better run. Them, not us.
The jukebox. A Nuka-Cola fridge. That's neat. Usually you see the vending machine. Oh, some sort of recreation room with pool tables that don't have the... These are...
Time to fight.
These pool tables don't have the mod that I have enabled for pool tables to have. Expedition Entry 8. I guess no one will miss the ridiculous trivia game. The questions weren't even that hard. It looks like this is where most of the people were when they died. The medical reports I found suggested that most of this succumbed to some kind of airborne infection. I'm going to see if I can convert some of the groan lamps into UV spectrometers to test the air for contaminants. After numerous attempts, I found a range that highlights the particles in the air that I believe killed everyone in this vault. Preliminary tests show them to be spores of some kind. I've set up the spectrometers on several of the levels now, and the concentration appears to increase in the lower levels. At this point, I'm concerned that the plants here may constitute a danger to the people of the NCR. Okay. Now we go down to the lower level. Check out what's popping off down here. I imagine more little spore dudes.
Anything moves, get it.
Yep. Pop. Bop. And there goes your arms.
See a thing.
Vault 22 jumpsuit. I'm a fan of the Vault jumpsuits. They're cool.
Don't see a thing.
Nice, we found a key card.
Did I do something wrong?
Oh, shit. Whew, that scared me. You think you're good, and then all of a sudden you're just getting smacked from behind.
Don't see a thing.
Much less scary when you see them first. Mushroom bed.
It's gonna get it.
Alright, and that's it for here. Oh my god, now my teammate's scaring me. What about over here? Some sort of utility room. We got another terminal. We got a tool cabinet. I thought I just died.
No mood for hunting.
Yeah, I thought she just killed me or something. Okay, we found some electricity. How would you
Let's see
like
what
to
you
be
got.
the proud holder of a flamethrower? And you could have the fuel. Ticket 1, strange noises. Noises in air vents. Sent a team to inspect. Source of problem not detected. Gas leak? Reports of possible gas leaks. Several people have complained of coughing fits and other respiratory symptoms. We completed a diagnostic of air circulation system. The result, we discovered minor discrepancies in the mass of air being pumped through the vault, but no harmful gases were detected. Also, a strange residue was detected on the air filters, which has been forwarded for identification. We swapped out the filters just in case. It didn't work. Your efforts were not enough. Alright, how did I get here? That brought me here. I'm looking to go back up. Upper level. Upper level will bring us to the staircase. Which should be over here. Wait, food production? We've already been here. I do believe
Glad that's over.
No, but they are suggesting that I go to the food production. Now it's telling me to go to pest control. No. Yes, it's telling me to go to pest control.
Don't need. Someone's looking to cash their chips early.
Alright, so this is the next staircase down. Hey, Tribunus, what's good, fam?
Don't see a thing.
Whoa, you just exploded, dude. Made me ruin my jumpsuit. Oh!
Got him spotted.
These guys have been giving me jump scares. Oh, that's dope. That's very dope. What was that noise? Did I just level up?
No move for hunting.
I might have just leveled up. I did. I want 5 survival points. I want 5 barter points and 5 repair points. Any living creature you kill has a 50% chance to have a potent healing item like thin red paste or blood sausage when looted. That's pretty useful. +1 perception and agility while outside sounds pretty nice. %15 damage increase in VATS when you aim at the torso. Cryo weapons do 50% more damage. 50%, 25% more damage to robots. And you can shut them down if you sneak up to them. Pyromaniac, more fire damage. You can fast travel while you're over encumbered. more HP. Weapons way less. 20% health bonus using stim pack. That's kind of nice. Nerd rage. Strength is raised to 10 and damage is plus 15 damage threshold. Only when your shit drops though. I am leaning towards fast metabolism here. My stim packs will work more. Alright, cool, cool. Good work, good work. Oh, man. I think it's time for a cheers.
It's dab time.
And I'm gonna just tab on over real quick. Yo. Two kinds. All right, we're doing a little cheers, little uno momento por favor type beat. Alright, cheers fam, much love. If you're on TikTok, you could pull up on Twitch or YouTube. The webcam is still active over there. We're just taking a quick break to say cheers to life. Then I wanted to go pull up a tab on my homie's stream and thank somebody in the community for gifting a sub. Because that's an awfully kind gesture. All right, we're about to get back into things. Ooh, cheers. Oh yeah. All right, we are back. Get out of my way. That axe vanilla, that's a good question. However, I'm the wrong person to ask that question to because I have never played Fallout before. My very first Fallout playthrough, I decided, let's just go for it. Let's go for Tale of Two Wastelands with like a bunch of mods. So I don't know what's vanilla and what's not.
Anything moves, it's...
I think a lot is pretty vanilla in my playthrough, honestly. But like certain stuff, I do have weapons.
moves, it's gonna get it.
The hat is not. The hat might... I think that might just be from a DLC. I don't think it's a mod. I think it's just DLC. Blaster is vanilla. It's got a retexture to it. So like it's reflective and shiny and shit. So it is modded. It's just like slightly modded. Like this is This is pretty much default, except like the scope has reflection on it, which looks much nicer outside. Inside, the scope reflection is kind of shit.
Don't see a thing.
Same with this sniper. The scope has reflection on this, but it like doesn't look that great indoors. What else do we have? I think this is probably modded, just because it looks so good. Like the gun itself looks pretty good.
Don't see a thing.
So I think it's probably modded. We have the this weapon. This weapon is exclusive to Tale of Two Wastelands, right here. So this is definitely modded.
Anything moves, it's
What this weapon does is it allows you to teleport to
Wish they'd show themselves.
different areas of the game. So you can teleport to like the Fallout 3 map, Capital Wasteland, or you can teleport to the Mojave Wasteland. And you can set it up so that it'll bring your companions with you too. So you can bring New Vegas companions back to the Capital Wasteland, and you can bring Capital Wasteland companions with you to New Vegas,
Show themselves.
which is fucking cool. Have you done the Helios 1 quest yet? No, but I have. So hold on, let me think. Okay, we went to the Brotherhood bunker in Hidden Valley, and we yeah, my M4 is kind of shiny. Went to the Brotherhood bunker in Hidden Valley. And there we talked to the leader of the Brotherhood, and he was like,
Got him spotted.
that's a DLC gun.
More ammo.
No more ammo? Really? Oh, she just swapped guns. Oh, I didn't know she actually used
Let's see what you
her
got.
ammo like that. Okay, what kind of ammo does that use? Honestly, I'm just gonna switch her to melee,
Got a 6 this. All right.
because that's a hilarious melee weapon. Yeah, she's gonna be one-tapping people with that melee weapon. I gave her some wild gear.
In no mood for hunting.
Shit. Anyway, the Brotherhood of Steel, they were telling me about the Helios 1. It was like a bad fight that they had. And the leader dude, Elijah, didn't handle it well. Or something like that. So they told me about it, but I haven't done it yet. Yeah, no, I entered the Vegas Strip and I did get the toy gun from the kid. But there was no mission tied to it or anything. It was because my speech is so high, I was able to... Where is that toy? Yeah.
Anything moves, it's gonna get it. Ah!
But yeah, because my speech was high, I was able to just ask the kid for the gun and he just handed it to me. He said to bring it back when I'm done with it because he thinks his friend might be turning into an alien. Nice, I'm definitely looking forward to checking that out then.
Guess who won the lottery?
I've just been using this because it's like, saves ammo.
This bitch.
And I like this one more than that one because for one, this looks cool. It's purple. But for two, that thing is so big, it takes a long time to swing. I can swing this really quick. Nah, I appreciate you.
Hey,
Hey.
took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you?
This is Keely. I've been looking for her. I was sent to fetch some research data, and no one said anything about a rescue.
She's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for. But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help.
Of course, I'll be glad to help.
Good. Meet me on the second level, and I'll explain what needs to be done.
Okay. I think I still need to find some research down here, though. I don't know where that shit is. Let me check my local map. It appears there's a large portion of this area that I did not explore. I also like using the melee weapons with VATS and just watching your character like But yeah, my dude's rocking a vault suit just for the movement speed. And because the enemies in here are so weak, I don't really have to worry about power armor right now or anything. Because I did the Tale of Two Wastelands playthrough and it was my first time playing Fallout, I didn't want... Oh, dude, there's like a thing up there. I didn't want to put the game on hardcore mode and like make it take forever because I kept dying. So I played it on like regular normal mode as I was like, you know, it's my first time playing. I'm mostly just playing it for the story here. I don't expect it to be super hard or anything. And it definitely had its challenges when I was in the Capital Wasteland, like when I first started and whatnot. But now, so one of the mods you can do when you do Tale of Two Wastelands is Benny humbles you, and it makes it so that you start back over as level 1 when you enter New Vegas, and he steals, like, he empties your inventory and resets you to level 1. And I didn't do that part, and I didn't do hardcore mode. So at this point in the playthrough, it's gotten kind of easy because I'm such a high level. I don't think anything could really fucking kill me. So next time I do a playthrough of this game, I will definitely do it on like hardcore mode. And I'll make sure I have Benny Humbles You mod. Hey, I found where I'm supposed to go. Feels good. I don't know what I just unlocked, but... Holy shit, where did you come from? Alright, I got the research data. Now I just gotta meet up with, gotta go to the second level. Where is this? I don't fucking know, dude. I'm gonna go out here. I'm just looking for the elevator. That's probably the easiest way.
What's this? Did you do these repairs? Not bad. Not bad at all.
Thank you.
Saves me time, I guess. See you upstairs. Good, you're here. Ready to begin? Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and we need to get rid of them. I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores. There's one problem, though. The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast.
That sounds fun. Any idea where these vents are?
I set the gas to pump into the 5th level since that's where the concentration of spores was highest. I'd start looking there. Typically, these vaults use circular vents in their air circulation systems. Look for a wall with 2 of them almost side by side. There's one just around the corner outside this lab if you need an example. In the area where the gas is active, any kind of fire or explosion should do the trick. Hell, even lasers would do the job. If you don't have anything like that, I've got some grenades in my bag in the corner that you can use. Yes, there'll be an explosion when the gas is ignited, but I'm sure you'll be fine. Now leave me to my work. Good. Return to me when it's done.
That's the plan. Alright, 5th level, 5th level. Go into the 5th level to make it go boom. Where the hell is the elevator? This way. Wait. I don't even know where I am. Oh, I guess it's out there.
Keeping quiet.
It's right there. Back it up, Terry. Move, like, over here. Fuck. Damn it, I did it again. Save just in case something happens to my autosave here. There it is, it's right there. So what would the plan be? How would you prevent yourself from getting on fire? Like, I could wear power armor, but that's not fire resistant. I don't have the fire enclave. Is there a better spot I could like? Can't close this door. Wait. I have a detonator and C4s.
There's a leg waiting to go.
I've been carrying that C4 for a long time, though. I have no idea how you're supposed to do that without it.
Ah, good. You survived. I was beginning to think you hadn't. You'll be pleased to know that the spores should no longer be a problem. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased.
What needs to be done?
I've managed to create a connection to the Vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here.
Okay, will it take long?
No, it shouldn't take all that long. Just a few more moments, and that's strange. The system says that the files were accessed recently and copied to an external source. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? Yes, that sounds like something he'd do. Well, there's nothing for it then. Those files need to be erased. Hold out your arm and I'll have it done in a flash. How do you figure that? I suppose the data here could serve as a warning to other scientists. Tell them what paths of research not to follow. All right. You convinced me. Take the files back to that buffoon. You make a good point. But I still honestly hope you know what you're doing. I've unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now. Although it pains me to say it, I wouldn't have made it out of here without your help.
That's right.
If you're heading back toward McCarran, tell Dr. Williams that she has my thanks as well.
You got it. Nice. But who was that quest for? I kind of remember now. Not even wearing anything. What am I? Oh, I think it's right down here.
Hey.
Keeley just called in. You should have heard the director. But wait up. Now look here. She wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face so red and twitchy. Thanks for keeping her safe. Here's the caps I promised. I knew I had a good feeling about you.
Hey.
Hey. I received a pleasant call from Dr. Keeley. It seems we have you to thank for keeping her alive. Very charitable of you. Wonderful. Excellent work. Let me see it. It'll take a moment to decode on my terminal.
Yeah, that thing looks a little dirty.
Didn't I? Did you encounter undue difficulties? Clearly not, or you wouldn't be standing here, would you? All that matters is whether the data is intact. I think Williams' decryption algorithms seem to be working. Yes, here it is. The data is mostly uncorrupted. This will make the board of directors finally sit up and take notice. Here then, as promised, an agreeable sum payable upon delivery of the data. You've more than done your part. Your concerns are perfectly understandable, but I assure you, they're entirely misplaced. We would never use technology that wasn't fully tested. We aren't some motley band of vault alchemists. We're with the government, for goodness sake. Have a little faith in us.
2,000 caps.
Our guys put the monorail back to work. I sure hope I get to meet President Kimball.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that. We won't go quietly. The Legion can
We're hunting shitheads.
You got that right.
Don't mind trailblazing as long as we got the ammo. And whiskey.
One of the Crimson Caravan guards, identified as Robert Wilson, decided it would be funny to take a shot at our Vendertron. He's lucky he didn't get a 308 through his idiot skull. We're currently negotiating with McLafferty for reparations, but in the meantime we need to update the Vendertron's recognition software to filter out all of Crimson Caravan employees. We'll also need to pull some strings over at McCarran and get them temporarily barred from purchasing ammo there as well. Alright. Oh. This changes things.
Got one.
I'm letting this play out horribly because I'm not planning on keeping this. Oh. All I gotta do is sneak out of here.
Shh. We're very stealthy. Stimpack reserves adequate. We're okay on medics until we have to numb the pain. That's all.
Welcome, sir or ma'am.
Yeah, they got some cool guns for sale.
Welcome, sir or...
Don't you like me anymore?
Gotta drop something.
It's damn time.
Hey, sounds like a plan. I have a laser rifle that I don't need. I don't need this thing either. Hey, I can dig it, fam. Cheers, cheers. Let me just disable the webcam on TikTok for uno momento. Woo! Appreciate that, fam. Sometimes that auto mod goes crazy, but I can still read your message, fam. Oh yeah, cheers. Oh yeah. I'd like to drop. Oh no, I dropped it.
Will you love me if I help you hide?
Okay.
We're okay on Stimpaks.
I haven't tried this yet, but it's supposed to be really nice.
We're okay on Medics until we have to numb the pain.
My quest is to convince Henry that's over here.
You got the cap?
This thing is a 5.56, but it has like a 50 cal barrel.
Technically, it's impossible to overdose on painkillers. Tough.
I think I like it. Seems to have.
That's all.
Seems to have pretty nice reload animations.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Fighting who?
Fighting
It can be
over.
bought. It can be founded. Make it or else.
If it can be bought, it can be found.
Wanna get lucky?
What am I wearing? Stealth armor?
Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
That's right, the voice keeps talking to me. Wait, what? Oh, you're in here?
Some guys were in here earlier saying you survived Benny's goon squad. That's one hell of a feat, bud. Have a drink on me. We ain't scraping to get by, if that's what you're asking. Sure, take a look. We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, we have had unusual requests from some of our wealthier customers.
Oh, yeah?
If you can recruit escorts to match these customers' proclivities, I'd be willing to pay you finder's fees. Our wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls and a thing for cowboys. He wants an escort who can satisfy both fetishes. Plenty of customers have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good. And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about. Well, those creeps want a sex bot. If you ever run across a sex bot, not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but I gotta be a businessman about it. Just direct them to the Wrangler. I'll pay you when they show up. For the right caps, I might be able to put in a good word, or let people know you're not such a bad guy. What do you have in mind? All right, I can chat you up, but it's gonna cost you. I'm not risking my reputation around here for nothing.
Damn, there's no going back. Oh, never mind.
What do you need, then? The best place to start would be with Ralph, at Mick and Ralph's, over on the east end of Freeside. Other than that, your guess is as good as mine. Later.
It's hard to know what affiliations all these people have.
Whoa, baby. Am I looking at a mirror? Or are you just that ugly? Come on, stay in character. You're supposed to be heckling me. Hey, not bad. Your timing's terrible and you got no style. But you might make it as a professional heckler. What? You mean you're not part of the act? Huh. Sorry. Thought you were the heckler Garrett hired to spice up the shows. Either you need to get your eyes checked, or that fame is fleeting thing is true. And since I happen to be world famous, you must be going blind. Name's Hadrian. Bet you never saw a ghoul in a suit before, huh? Course, you don't exactly strike me as the worldly type. Yeesh, is my act that bad? Or are you just that dumb? Yeah, that's right. Got me a nice juicy contract with the management. Okay, I admit it. I ain't exactly rowing in caps here, but what do you want? I'm under contract. I can't get out. Yeah, go on. Scram. Well, if it isn't my... Okay.
Hey. Do I know you?
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. Looking to exchange?
Yeah, sure.
Denise followed on TikTok.
Yo, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate the support. I'll stay at 18. Damn. Blackjack with a blackjack. Can't get anywhere here. Damn. Damn, dude. Bam.
Yellow naked. You make so.
Ay. Alright. I didn't get nearly as much as I got from those other spots.
Welcome to the Atomic Rank. Enjoy your stay at the Atomic Wrangler.
But I had never been here. There's someone I'm supposed to talk to here. I don't know where they're at. We'll check upstairs. We'll check downstairs.
You'd better get out of here if you know what's good. So Benny went MIA, huh? I always figured him for a coward. Later.
Hey. Shove off.
There
You're
he
making my
is.
luck turn bad.
I'm here to talk about ending your employment with Crimson Caravan Company.
Fuck no. No matter what that old bitch McLafferty says, my dad said I could be in charge of the New Vegas branch. Besides, I got into a little money trouble with the Omertas. If I quit the Crimson Caravan, how am I supposed to get the money to gamble?
You don't have the Omerta's money yet? I'll let them know about that.
What? No, wait. Look, I just need time. Don't rat me out to them. You want me to quit the Crimson Caravan? Fine, I quit. You can tell McLafferty that she won't see my face again.
That was easy.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Side quests. We're doing the side quests.
Look, McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
Okay, I don't remember asking. Wake up. Time to talk.
Welcome back. Yes, I understand that he's decided to quit outright and not even ask for compensation. I'm a bit curious what exactly you said to him. Then again, perhaps I'd rather not know. Thank you all the same. I'm very happy to be rid of that man. I hear it's business as usual at the Gunrunners, as if nothing unusual happened. Excellent work. We'll be able to use the schematics you acquired to begin manufacturing our own weapons immediately. We'll provide some to you at a discount. Something has actually come up. A prospector recently came through here and spent a lot of caps on supplies. Closer inspection of these caps has revealed them to be brand new. This is a problem.
They're fake.
The most likely source of these new caps is the old sarsaparilla bottling plant. Go there, locate the bottle cap press, and disable it. What would you like to know?
Why is a bottle cap press a problem for you? Well, obviously to make fake ones.
People have been counterfeiting bottle caps forever, but it's always been small scale. A bottle cap press is a whole other threat. We can't have anyone devaluing our currency by mass-producing new bottle caps. Certainly. Bottle caps do wear out or get damaged. Some people even insist on using bottle caps in explosive devices for some reason. We make it a point to scour pre-war bottling plants and recover or disable the bottle cap presses. It seems we missed one. Lots of little things. The paint on the label, the machining, the type of metal it's made from. I know there's counterfeit caps floating around, of course. Fortunately, they're very time-consuming to make, so the numbers are small. All right. Is there anything else I can do for you? It's been a pleasure.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Why isn't this one going away? Let me Google that real quick. Alright, we're gonna try to get this heartache by the number 1 done. I believe it requires me to go to... in here. While we're here, we could stop by Mick and Ralph's, I guess.
You must have some serious brass to...
Welcome to Mick and Ralph's. If you need guns, I'm your man. For general supplies and other services, see my partner Ralph. Why? Do you work for one of the casinos? In that case, yes I do. Follow me.
Fight off Benny's goons. Bravo!
Whoa!
Like I always say, a polite society is an armed society.
Sounds nice. That's a lot for a pistol, though.
Sure.
Oh, no worries, fam. Welcome back. To browse your special inventory.
Like I always...
What guns do you have?
Have a look.
How's business?
Things were better when the Omertas were buying, but we get by. Van Graff's getting killed is making a mess of things, but we have other customers.
What's the deal with the Emeritus?
That's the thing. I have no idea. They just stopped buying guns all of a sudden.
Huh.
If you hear anything, let me know.
Yeah.
Anything else I can help you with?
Gotta go.
Come back and see us soon.
I'm looking for the other one. Where is he? What's that? Oops.
I keep hearing about some courier making a fuss over at the strip. Must have delivered more than just mail.
Where?
Feel free to look around.
Where's Ralph? Huh.
If you're looking for guns, talk to Mick. Otherwise, I've got a...
You offer any other services?
I only offer services if the king gives the okay. Impress him and we can talk. Alright. Yeah, I've got a little side business going. What I'm about to share with you does not leave this room, eh? Over the years, I've gradually perfected my craft to the point of perfection. No one can distinguish between my work and the real thing. What I'm referring to is passports. If you've got the caps, I can whip up a strip passport which will fool even the most well-trained eye. Hey, if you're interested and have the caps, they go for 500. Any less and it ain't worth the risk of getting caught. What do you say? You game? No problem. If you need one later, just stop in. Are you some kind of machine fetishist or something? Well, the only place I know of locally would be Cerulean Robotics. That place has been overrun by vermin for years. If you want to check the place out, you can find it on the west side of Freeside. The entrance is on the back side of the building. Just watch out for thugs. The rats aren't the only vermin you need to worry about.
Thanks, I'll check it out.
Well, I don't know of any, but if you give me a few days and some caps, I think I could probably make one on my terminal. All right. Come back in a couple days, and I should have it ready for you. Come back anytime.
Hello, pretty lady.
Okay, that was just a pit stop. Stopping by while I did, we're going to this place over here.
This will only sting for a second.
Wait.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs. Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Yeah, I'm going the right way.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was a casino because it looks so, like, not great.
Well, now that I'm free of the outpost, was wondering if you'd mind making a detour. I'd like to pay my respects to the end of Cassidy caravans. Check out the site where they died. Upside of Vegas, here, Tal. Trapped at the Mojave outpost, so I wasn't able to run there when I heard. Been weeks since it was hit. So the site's probably a Cazador nest by now. Got word back on what happened from Rangers. Guess they found enough in the wreckage to identify it. Only wishful thinking on my part, most likely. At the least, I'd like to pay my respects.
Understandable.
I got them into this mess.
Respectable.
I owe them that much.
Let's go then.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Some of the caravan might be ash, but we were expecting raiders and over-inquisitive NCR border guards. There might be something left. If I'm there with you, shouldn't be hard to spot. And I'd prefer to see the bodies with my own eyes. Ask them then. Gift for my dad, along with my name. Rose of Sharon Cassidy. Mom said he got the name out of some old world book about dirt pilgrims. Name sure sounds sweet, though. Anyway, pendant's a little rose. Originally thought it was one of Mom's tribal necklaces, but no. Came from Dad.
Your mother was a tribal?
You know, like one of the tribes from the east. We got them out west, too. NCR's herding them up, though, domesticating them. Mom was from east of the Colorado, though. Not sure what tribe. Was before the time Caesar rounded them up, made them legion. She walked a hell of a way until she crossed paths with my dad, and he convinced her to stop walking. And lucky for me, he was a horny old bastard.
That's one way to put it.
Didn't ask Mom to elaborate. Never heard her complain about his bedroom behavior. Only complain he wasn't around to do it no more.
Tell me about your dad.
Not much to tell. He ended up walking east one day when I was young and never came back. Not a family deserter like some, though. Mom died waiting for him, and she had me to raise. She was sick, but she held off dying until I was old enough to be getting into trouble with the boys. As for Dad, I figure he just got himself lost or dead. Happens. And I'm not all boo-hoo about it, so save your glass for someone who's crying.
Any idea why he went east?
Not a clue. When he left, I was too in my crib to understand why, and around the time Mom passed, I was too into my teens to listen. Got his name, got this pendant, and that's about it.
No. Where'd you learn to shoot?
Short of caps is what taught me mostly. Ammo's expensive, so I learned to make every shot count. And here tell my dad was a crack shot, so I don't want to dirty the family name. Not out of pride. Respect.
And where'd you learn how to handle dynamite?
Dynamite's for when you don't have enough bullets, want to clear a pass or scare off geckos from a caravan. Some of Twister's out of the Divide can block off a pass in no time, so you learn how to handle powder so you don't get trapped somewhere. Any event, I prefer shooting if it comes down to an argument. Don't worry, I'll carry my weight if a disagreement arises. What, you mean like spears? No, none of that. Mom was a tribal, but she didn't teach me anything like that. All right, then.
My bad, I just gotta tab out for a second. We're good.
Don't like no one drawing a bead on me.
Anyway, I did not need to come here. Here, you should probably take this. It could be fun.
Let's deal. Music to my ear.
Yo, take that stupid gun off.
Let's see what you got.
Technically, it's impossible to overdose on painkillers.
God, there's almost nothing left. Looks like whoever it was just in the mood for killing. Most of the cargo's ash, too. Not burned, looks like disintegrated. When I heard the reports, I assumed ash meant burned. So close to the Vegas wall, too. Don't that beat all? Must have happened during the day, though. They hadn't made a camp.
Why would they have done it during the day?
No idea. Maybe catch the sun in their eyes? Maybe they wanted the caravan to come to them, walk into an ambush. We should check the wagon. They may not have got everything. Whatever we find, it's yours. Least I can do for hoofing it all this way with me.
Oh, we fast traveled. It's no big deal. You're throwing the goods.
You know what? What happened in my caravan? Not the first time I've heard about an attack like that. One of our caravans got hit a few months back. and the caravan been burned too, along with the cargo.
Yeah?
I wonder if he made the same mistake, and that other caravan got hit with energy weapons too.
You want to check it out?
Yeah. It's a ways, though. Hell of a detour. You sure?
Yeah.
All right, then. Let's move out.
You're in the way.
Keeping quiet.
Yeah.
Let's see what you got.
Damn, she was way out there. Damn, the growth at Vault 22 looks so cool.
Take this. It will help. This one looks pretty tough.
No move for much.
Was that all?
More energy weapons hit this caravan. Place has been picked clean. This is Brotherhood-level murder here. But they don't do things like that. This was done with a purpose. Let's poke around a bit, see what we can find. Might be something in the wreckage.
Okay. I couldn't...
What's that? Looks like a map. Got the route along the west of Vegas, and they've marked another spot. Over here along this stretch. That's fucked up. Middle of nowhere. Yeah. Something's wrong. I can feel it. It's not any closer than the first. So if you'd rather let be, let me know.
No, we're good.
All right then, let's move out.
Where'd you find the map, though? I didn't see that. I walked up here before you. I got you something.
Let's deal.
That's it. We're out. Going on an adventure. I hung out in one of those casinos for a little bit too long, and I got my stream age restricted on TikTok. So I'm gonna end the TikTok stream and just restart it in like 5 minutes and hope that it's not age restricted. Wish me luck. Thank you for the support. I love you. Crazy how AI just fucking can do that kind of shit. I'm gonna give it a minute. Let it rest or whatever, you know, let it reset. And then I'll just go live again on TikTok and hopefully no issues with age restriction. It only happened because I was hanging out at the blackjack table. It's unfortunate because it's a fun place to hang out.
Another caravan burned. Except someone made camp here. And I never heard about this attack. Let's look around. Something stinks.
I get it. Like it looks like gambling, but like it's literally a video game.
That does it. That's all I need to know. Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs. They were behind burning these caravans, and they've got to answer for them. I'm gonna get some extra ammo, a few bottles of whiskey, and then show them how Cassidy's settle accounts. Don't matter much how we settle this, as long as it gets settled. Just trim the Van Graff family tree. I think Freeside'll breathe a little easier now. Now, on to settle accounts with Alice McLafferty. Putting her down? That would suit me just fine. Can't wait to see the look on her face when I show up. She'll know why. Oh, I'm sure. Killing never felt so good. Could almost hear the dead behind me guiding my hand. Now that that bitch is in hell, they'll have a shot at her too. So what are we waiting for? We've got more work to do. Music to my ears.
That's like the wrong dead Van Graff dog. Yeah. We got the wrong voice line there somehow. I don't know how. Anyway. Well, thought you were gonna like kill her or something.
Welcome back. It's been a pleasure. Welcome back. It's...
I don't know, this bottle cap thing is actually kind of interesting. Maybe we go do that before we... before we start this big ol' shootout. Going live on TikTok again. Without the blackjack.
Take this. It will help.
Oh, something's about to blow up.
This one looks pretty tough.
Damn.
Someone's looking at cash their chips. Good. My fit. Throw some whiskey in them. Could use a little.
I want you to use a different melee weapon. Or a different
Let's distribute the weight.
weapon, that is.
Like you're thinking.
Oops.
All right, I'll rein it in. Let's deal.
Trying to give my companion a different weapon here. I'm gonna try to give her this flamethrower. Nah, she doesn't seem to care. I gave her a minigun before. Oh. Tried to do a little jump shot there, did not work out. Nice. I should probably switch up the armor and put on some power armor or something. I don't know if I want to wear this power armor though. It can get you in trouble in this game. Not everyone likes the Brotherhood. I think this is where we're heading. I'm doing a side quest about counterfeit bottle caps. Well, you can climb upstairs right there.
Worker number 27438 reporting. There seems to be a malfunction with the line, sir. Wait a minute. You're not my manager. Intruder!
Okay.
Didn't you hear me coming? Now I have to fight you.
It's weird because he was like talking to me and then all of a sudden he was shooting at me. Interesting how that works.
Cover until the danger has been eliminated.
Oh. I'm just hitting the railing. That's unfortunate. There we go. As much fun as this weapon is, I'm gonna switch to this weapon just because there's way more ammo available. This seems to be where they have all their empty bottles.
Commencing attack on top of
that's effective. I forgot how effective this laser gun was on robots.
Yeah, better run. Them, not us.
Out of the way. There appears to be Dr. Rob at entrance of west side. There appears to be some sort of other path around here. I almost just shot my companion. Anything in here? Rolling pencil. Nothing really. Out of the way. Super duper mart. What's good though, Eric? Appreciate you coming through. Broken personal assistant. Oh, this is a different path. Oh. Well, what the hell? I think that makes me stuck. Oh, you can jump up. That's excellent. I thought I was stuck there for a moment. That was not excellent. Alright, where is... Oh, the terminal. Let's see. The password is lamp. Lamp is not the password. Entry denied. Oh. There's only... That's funny. Check the saved inbox messages. What contest? Sir, the rumors of some sort of contest are quickly growing out of control. We're getting flooded with calls and messages asking if it's true we're redeeming bottle caps for prizes. Do you want to make an official statement denouncing this rumor? How do you like your new toy? Kenneth, I hope you've been impressed thus far with your recent purchase. Your company has been and continues to be a valued customer. Contact me if you have any questions. Oh, yep. Stanley, are you out of your mind? Have you seen this latest sales figures? We're up 300% since these rumors started, and you're asking if I want to make it stop? Please stop by my office so we can further discuss this issue. While the iron is hot. Marcus, I have a few ideas about how we can turn around this contest situation to our advantage. I'm going to need you to work with the advertising guys on a very special project. A meeting request will be sent out soon. By the way, how do you feel about cowboys? Lucas, I couldn't be happier with the performance of the new model. If its current performance is any measure, it promises to reinvent my company's entire distribution network. I'd like to tentatively discuss purchasing a few more in the near future. How do you expect more to become available? How soon do you expect more to become available? Okay. We got some info. We got a safe. an average locked safe that I just broke a lockpick on? Oh man. If this is average, why is it so difficult? I've done very hard safes that were easier. Oh, look at that. I got one of those stars. Yeah, I did talk to a guy that told me that those bottle caps were worth getting.
So, what? We chase that little cocksucker down or what? He's gotta stop running sometime, and that's when we'll get him.
Is whiskey your drink of choice?
Not sure if I chose it, or it chose me. Dad ran a bar a long time ago, and it was a labor of love, Mom said. Didn't sound like it made her happy. Still, I'm guessing I got some of Dad's love of whiskey in me because the burn suits me fine. Used to call me Whiskey Rose back west, before I punched enough people, so now they say it. But quiet, and when I'm not around.
Whiskey Rose?
Yeah, on account of my name. And the blossoms on my cheeks when I drink too much. Won most of those fights, too. Can take a hell of a punch and give it right back when I've got a bottle in me. It's all in how you drink it, though. There's a trick to it. When we pass the bottle, I'll show you how it's done.
Where do you usually go to drink?
There's usually a bar in every stop along the road. Helps me sleep. Well, not really, but I tell myself that. Sometimes I have to brew it myself if I'm too far from a bar. Not quality, but I'm for anything that takes the edge off the day.
Wait, you can make moonshine?
Yeah. What else you gonna do with an empty bottle? Wait for it to refill itself? Get me some ingredients out of the Mojave, an empty bottle, a little time, and I'll keep us stocked. All right, then.
Alright, well I did a good job getting to this side of the map. Now I need to get to the other side of the building. I wonder how you get over there. I might have to go back outside. Check automated messages. Go to page 1. Page 2. Intruder. Structural damage. There is indeed structural damage. Is that really all that's down here? Wow.
Staying low.
Why are all these Nuka-Cola bottle caps next to these empty Sunset Sarsaparilla bottles? Yeah, can I go like downstairs or something? There we go.
Continue.
Sunset Sarsaparilla. Energy cells. What's going on down here?
Hostile targets identified. Continue.
Welcome to Robco. Journal. Contests. I didn't realize that was the only word left. Check messages. I'll apologize up front if there are any mistakes in this message. I'm trying out a new dictation headset. Margie, the boss man just ordered some kind of newfangled robot that's supposed to take over some of your deliveries. I'm not supposed to talk about it, but you should hear about it soon. I'll write again when I know more. Do not pass this along. The robots took over. What else is new? Oh. I didn't do that. I want my own bottle cap pressed. 50% chance, I'll take that. I love that. It's like bowling a strike. Yeah, I must have already got the quest from this guy. There's no one outside. Just those fiends that I killed.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Keeping quiet.
Don't you like me anymore?
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City, but the NCR let them go. We have a duty to preserve the past.
Welcome back. Good. I'm sure you were thorough. Here's your payment for a job well done.
Why, thank you. Gotta go.
It's been a pleasure.
Hey.
Welcome back.
Ready?
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
That's lovely. What time is it? 2 a.m. already? Let's see. We can see if C4 works.
There's a leg waiting to go.
What's that hell?
Yo, they killed her. I didn't even kill her. That's crazy.
Welcome back.
I think this would be easier in the daytime when she's at the... in this building.
McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure. Need anything?
Let's check out on this computer. Okay, good luck.
Need anything? I really don't have time for this right now. Like I said, talk to Alice McLafferty. She's in charge here. I really don't have time for this right now. Uh-huh.
What? Let's get this in gear.
See? I don't want to do that. It's got me failing quests. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick BRB. Stretch the legs, grab a snack. We'll be back in, whoops, can't do that. We'll be back in just a moment, though. Thanks, fam. I am back. And about to continue.
Feels good not to have to drag a Brahmin train across the Mojave. Alright, my bad.
Why are they running so fast? Aren't you the super mutant from the radio? I'm a huge fan. We know dum-dums. You the stupid, not us. We taking over. Damn it. We crashed. Ah, that's frustrating. I don't know when I saved. Rip. It's the face of a guy that doesn't know when he last saved the game. Oh, we have no audio. That's like one of the most frustrating parts of crashing. Apologies. Oh God. Okay, so this is just before I went to the mountain. And then as soon as you get here, you're met with radiation, so your best bet... What is happening? Best bet is... radiation resistance.
Let's pick this in.
I didn't realize how messed up this gun is. I need a weapon repair kit. I don't have one. Okay, so... I only have 4 epoxy left, too. And just switch guns. Trying to pick this lock. Having trouble. There we go. Doing a quick save. And nice. Oh wow, there's more of them. Why aren't you attacking? It literally says she's fleeing. Cass is fleeing. Why? Who said? Just a moment. I gotta move my windows real quick. There we go. Yes, yes. I think.
My last legs here.
Yeah, we got game audio, right? Nice. Damn, my helmet's gone. Level up. Let's see. I'm gonna put 5 points in explosives, 4 points in melee weapons. The 2 in energy weapons and 3 in repair. Oh. We'll do 4 in repair. I think I'm gonna go with Mr. Sandman. Reduce all Pip-Boy costs by 10%. I'm gonna go with that one.
Staying low.
Yo, right at my feet? He's a sniper, but he has a rocket launcher. He took my helmet off in 1 shot. I am not impressed. He had a weapon called Annabelle. Shoot some missiles. Yeah, this thing looks a little OP. Wow. You want it?
Let's see what you got.
Well, I've got some missiles. I'll give you like 35. And I've got this thing called Annabelle. Let's see what you got. Some sort of locked terminal. Options. Too much radiate. Someone named Marcus took over. I don't know who wrote the first log, but someone named Marcus took over. And got this place running.
A new
follower.
Oh, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate your support. It's a different terminal? Menial. Marcus made me type this. The leader of this community, Marcus, said I should start keeping a journal to get my mind off of Rhonda. He also said I might find something interesting inside this stupid old building. What could possibly be interesting in here? The only thing that works in here is this junky old terminal. It's a radio station. It's amazing. This place is a radio station. If we can get it repaired, we can broadcast music across the waste, just like Rhonda and I used to listen to. Ah, Rhonda, how I wish you hadn't gone away. I asked all of the mutants here for help, but none of them could do anything for you, which makes me doubt they can fix this place. On the air, the radio station is fixed and we've begun sending our message out into the desert. Marcus thinks I spend too much time in here, but what does a first gen know? Rhonda says they're just one step up from being dum-dums, and I agree. There was a fight in the yard today between some of us and the first gens. Marcus made a speech about how we need to work together, but why should we? We were the Master's favorites. We don't need their help. Rhonda says we'd be better off without them. Marcus and the others left today. Finally, we have the whole place to ourselves. No more listening to lectures about what we can and can't say on the air. The airwaves will be free. Now Rhonda and I can host our own radio show like we've been planning. I don't know why Marcus always refused to let us do it before. He always started getting real nervous when I told him what Rhonda thought about things. Rhonda says he was afraid she was too smart to control. Anyway, this is the start of a new era. The only downside is most of the dum-dums chose to stay. Lucky. Great news! A ghoul entered our camp today who has experience fixing machines. He seems to really like it here, so I hope he can stay long enough to fix Rhonda. Weird, Rhonda just asked me why she would need fixing. She has a point. What was I thinking? I finally got Roll to finish installing the security measures on my door. Now I can have all the privacy I want. Just in case I have a dumb moment, I've placed the spare key under the stairs behind my building. No one ever goes back there, so I should be safe from discovery. Okay. Spare key under the stairs behind the building.
Let's kick this.
What gun am I using? Okay, so we just took like an entire radio station off of the air. Now what? Not much happening here. Oh, there's a note. Okay.
routine, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails.
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. This just in. A hostage crisis between the NCR and their great cause was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostage's release. One more story for you. Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the nearby town of Novak. You know they say that no news is good news, but I think my program would be awfully dull if that were the case. More music just ahead.
What do you want?
I don't know.
Oh, really? And how you gonna make us? Hey, don't worry. I was just kidding. We're going, right, boys?
Hey.
Have you taken care of those squatters?
I did.
That's good to hear. Can't ever be too careful with strangers around here. I take care of those who help with that. Here, you earned it. Good work with those newcomers. I think you can handle more serious business with more serious rewards. There's a handful of greasers down in the sewers causing trouble. They ain't packing too much iron, but I'd like them dealt with all the same. Glad to hear it. Let me know when they're gone.
Howdy.
In the sewers. Of course.
Bad guys won't see us.
That's just a person.
So I hear the honcho of one of them strip families up and disappeared. Poof. Yep, they'll find his body someday.
Careful with those fiends in the western sewers.
New Vegas paradise, my ass.
NCR came all the way to save us, huh? Guess they missed the shitholes.
If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to begin again. Come to a place where wealth, excitement, and intrigue await around every corner. Stroll along the winding streets of our beautiful resort. Make new friends, or rekindle old flames. Let your eyes take in the luxurious expanse of the open desert under clear, starlit skies. straight on into the sunset from our villa rooftops. Countless diversions await. Gamble in our casino. Take in the theater.
Fiends don't come there no more, they
stay
said.
in one of our
What the hell are you looking at, punk? Oh, yeah? Fuck off, asshole.
So if life's worries have weighed you down, if you need an escape from your troubles, or if you just need an opportunity
I don't... Wait, you've got a point. All right, fellas, let's get out of this shithole.
and leave the world behind at the Sierra Madre grand opening this October.
New Vegas. Paradise my ass.
Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you? Has fortune left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to begin again.
Begin again.
Come to a place where wealth, excitement, and intrigue await around every corner. Stroll along the winding streets of our beautiful resort. Make new friends, or rekindle old flames. Let your eyes take in the luxurious expanse of the open desert under clear, starlit skies. Gaze straight on into the sunset from our villa rooftops. Countless diversions await. Gamble in our casino, take in the theater, or stay in one of our exclusive executive suites that...
So I hear the honcho of one of them strip families up and disappeared. Poof. Yeah, they'll find his body someday.
Have you run off those greasers?
I did.
Great work.
Thank you.
I gotta make sure this place doesn't eat itself from the inside. I take care of those who help with that. Here, you earned it.
Anything else you'd like me to do?
You know, this time I may actually need a gun with a brain. Talk to Mrs. Hostetler. She's near the Crimson Caravan. I think her daughter's making bad friends, the kind that'll slit your throat in the dark. I like your enthusiasm, stranger. Let me know when that's done.
Sounds like a plan, dude. Talk to Mrs. Hostetler. I've already talking to Mr. Hostetler. Whoops, did not mean to drink that. Or that. Whatever, dude.
What are you doing here? Get out before I blow your head off.
Settle down.
He did, huh? All right. What do you want?
He said you had a problem, I take care of problems.
He should really mind his own business. Crandon's good to keep scum in check, but he ain't exactly subtle. If you're good at snooping around, then I could use you. I need to find out what my daughter's up to. She's been frequenting this square in North Vegas, probably hanging out with street scum. I want to know more about her new friends. All right, we've got a deal then. I'll make sure to compensate you for your time, if you find anything useful. Okay, what's on your mind?
Yo, have a good one, Big Mike. Appreciate you coming through.
I know she's been frequenting this square in North Vegas, probably hanging out with street scum. Folks call this East Vegas, but I don't care much for names. The East Side gets a lot of merchant and
Cheers, Big Mike.
We're safer here than in North Vegas or West Side, though we've got to put up with the NCR. Don't get me started, stranger. We don't take kindly to either of them. We fought hard for our home, and we're here to stay. The Legion knows nothing of working the land. Those folks would rather pillage, burn, and steal like mad beasts. That ain't honest living. The NCRs know better. They won't burn your home and rape your daughter, sure, but they'll steal your wealth all the same, when you ain't looking. Goodbye, stranger.
Okay. Excuse me. TikTok's got a mind if it's fucking okay.
Prim is a new sheriff.
He's struggling.
NCR should head back to their lands. I'm sure their people miss them. What's eating you? Alice. Oh yeah. I've seen her around here much too often as of late. I reckon she's been hanging out with Andy and his crew. Try the gray. Beats me why people go into that forsaken thing. At least with huts and sewers, you know they ain't crumbling on top of your head. What's eating you? You betcha. Caravan's got me through many a long night before. I hope you're ready.
What does the jack do? Removes the number card and all the face cards. We could get rid of his triple 3 king. We could get rid of his 10. Hey, what's good, Swizzy? I'm taking out his 3 now. I think I'm just gonna sabotage him. Wait, how did that not? I thought that was a 10. I don't know how I just messed up so hard there. Whatever, dude. Wow. This is getting rough. Oh, I put the wrong card down again. Wow.
Olivia followed on TikTok.
Yo, Olivia, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Oh, he wants to double up now. Double or nothing. How, dude? I thought it had to be 22. Damn. About to win right now. This should make it 26. $24, $26. Oh, he still has enough time to get another one. Or mess me up, apparently. All other cards of this value?
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City.
What's eating you?
Nah.
But the NCR let them go. That's unusual.
Can't go anywhere else.
Where did he tell me to go? In the gray building called the Gray.
Guess it's leftovers for me.
What the fuck you want, huh?
I don't know. I'm looking for Alice.
Oh yeah? What for?
I just want to talk to Alice or Andy.
Maybe they don't want to talk to you. Maybe they ain't here anymore. Maybe you asked too many questions, stranger. This is our turf. Don't even try to snoop around or I'll fucking kill you right here, right now. What? You gotta be kidding me. Fuck. Why do I always gotta fix someone else's crap around here? Andy's not gonna be happy. Who the hell's that crazy bitch? Keep hearing about some courier making a fuss over at the strip. Must have delivered more than just mail.
What are you looking at, huh? Answer me, or I'll get trigger happy real quick. You think I give a shit? Has it crossed your mind that Alice is all the way in this with me? Maybe because I'm so good looking. Maybe because her mother's trying to break her back, planting crops that die from rads as soon as they're in the ground. Or maybe she's just a dupe. Why do you even care? She's happy making her own way in the world. Family's just what the world throws on our shoulders without our say or opinion. You think Alice cares about her family? Tell her then. Family's what drove her to me in the first place. And how exactly would you do that? Yeah, sure.
NCR should head back to their lands. I'm sure they're missing.
Oh,
What are
he's
you looking
quick.
at, huh?
He's quick.
Answer me, or I'll get trigger happy real quick. You think I give a shit? Has it crossed your mind that Alice is all the way in this with me? Maybe because her mother... And you think that's worth her happiness? Go on and tell her then. Watch what happens when you crush her dreams. And how exactly would you do that? Yeah, sure.
I keep hearing about some courier making a fuss over at the strip. Must have delivered.
Andy's not gonna be happy. Where the...
Alright, back to this lady. I was going the wrong way there for a second.
Back off. I know how to use this gun, and I'm not afraid to shoot if you try anything. I've put up with their shit long enough. No more. I'll kill them if they get in my way. Then what the hell do you want? Don't try anything, I mean it.
I just want to talk, that's all.
Okay, but this better not be a trick.
Alice, Andy's just using you to get the money.
What are you talking about? Andy wants to help me leave this hole, doesn't he? That son of a bitch! I'll take the money and I'll kill him too.
What do you really want, Alice?
I don't know what I want, but I hate this place and I hate these people. It all used to be so simple. Why did they change? Why can't they see my pain?
You should leave and never come back. Oh, what's the problem? I don't know what happened. Oh, she doesn't like doing farm work. Whatever, dude.
Do they? Look at my mother. All she cares for is a patch of bare dirt where nothing green will ever grow to feed us. My father, a trading business that he'll never own, risking his neck every day against wastelanders and cutthroat merchants. And I'm supposed to be part of those dreams? What about my dreams, stranger? What about me?
Only you can answer that.
It's all me, isn't it? The pain, the anger, my joy. All of that's just me.
Yep.
I should have met you before, stranger. Thank you.
Whoops. Yep.
Alice left, didn't she? I can't believe you let her go. Some help you've been.
Give me the Crimson Caravan money now.
I was blind to what was happening in my own family. We don't have much, but please take this. We've worked day and night for months to make that much. Sorry, stranger. That'll have to do. If you see Alice again, please, tell her we won't hold it against her. Tell Alice that we love her.
I don't know. Where'd you get that shish kebab? Oh, I'm kicking your corn.
I still can't believe how you ran through that artillery barrage.
I still can't believe you tried to hit me with an artillery barrage.
Did you even know you were wearing me?
Oh, I can't wear this because I'm carrying too much. That's unfortunate.
What's the situation with the giant ants?
Still in progress.
It's not in progress if you're up here talking to me. Get it taken care of. Whatever you're selling, we have plenty.
It's hard to tell who people are. Like, who runs this Air Force base? Some real Halo sounding music. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Sorry, no time to talk, outsider. How is your visit with us going, stranger?
It looks like you have time to talk all of a sudden.
I haven't heard anything. You must not be trying hard enough. Each of the elders would appreciate assistance with various issues here in Nellis. Seek out Jack, Loyal, Raquel, and Argyle. They will guide you. Don't get blown up.
I'll try not to. Give me just a moment. Alright, my bad.
How is your visit with us going, stranger? See?
I seek out different people at the Air Force Base.
Hey, idle thumbs tend to get blown off around here. Whatever you're selling, we have plenty. Whatever you're selling, we have plenty.
What is this? Oh, this is where those ants are? Dude, can we go back in time? What just blew up? Oh yeah, they're the boomers. They're pretty chill.
Got him spotted. Dude, can you not? Like, you gotta stop using that gun.
All
Yeah. I was like, what just exploded behind me earlier? It was her. She shot me with a shotgun. Dude, there's a ton of ammo in here. There's not gonna be when I'm done. Oh, this is good. Lots of 5mm rounds. Kind of insane.
Don't need this right now.
What was that? I have to go pick up all that ammo again. Dude, I was wearing power armor. I got blown up by whatever this is. Ammo, ammo. All right, save the game. It's the ants.
Got him spotted.
No, it was not the ant. Yeah, what's happening? I don't know. I think someone is on top somewhere. These? Why would these be blowing up?
Got him spotted.
Why are those blowing up? Nah, it's all good. I was just wondering. I'm gonna reload my save again though. I can use a gun. I don't have to use this thing.
Wish they'd show themselves.
Got it. Fix this bitch.
Alright, where is she? I'm gonna tell her to wait here for a minute.
Let's hit the road. I'll hold up here.
Oh god, there's another one right there. You're fine.
And now,
no explosion. Oh.
never get tired of hearing that. Let's hit the road. Don't see a thing.
That's an explosive. You're gonna blow up.
Don't see a thing. Don't see a thing. Wish they'd show themselves. Trouble! see us coming. Anything moves, it's gonna get it. Wish they'd show themselves.
Guess we're doing it again anyway. Oh, gotta restart so we have audio. Wait. Okay. No, we're cool. We're good.
Don't see a thing.
Alright, well the fastest way down there is quite literally just jumping down. They do blow up when you kill them. Oh, the terminal's gone. There was a terminal right there. Oh, because it's late at night. She's probably in like some kind of barracks. Stand up.
I see the power's back on.
Oh.
The ants are all dead?
Yep. Safe down there now.
Maybe Pearl is right about you, because I don't know how you pulled that off. I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators. Good work. What is it, outsider? The next time you leave Nellis, keep an eye out for missiles. We're down to a 5-year supply for our launchers. Come find me when you've got some to turn in. How many? Good work. All right. Bye. What is it, outsider? Good work. All right. See ya.
That's easy.
Hey.
Hey.
It's damn time.
Yo, Swizzy, I'm with that. I'm with that. I'm getting ready. I'm just gonna go start this dialogue first. What do you got, corn?
Hey!
Hey.
How is your visit with us going, stranger?
So good, you tell me.
I do believe you've convinced one or two of us that it's better you made it here than were blown to smithereens. I do believe each of the elders would appreciate.
Damn. That's not enough, huh?
How is your visit with...
Alright, we'll sleep here till morning, afternoon, whatever. Cheers.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider, but I have patients to tend to. I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago. I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have medical training? If what you say is true, you can do us a world of good. Yes, outsider? There's still patients in need of I thought that man was done for. You broke. Brought him around. That was some fine doctoring. I could learn a thing or two from you. If I haven't said it before, outsider, let me say it now. Welcome to Nellis. Word from Pearl is that you're to be greeted as a friend. There's still patients in need of treatment.
Medicine 60 or higher. I should be able to do that with like a book. No.
Whatever you're selling, we have plenty.
Gotta get that medicine skill up then. Okay, what else do we got? Why is Pearl's barracks blinking now?
You have done well. I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around. Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream. He will tell you what to do next.
Very well. Where is this Loyal fellow? Over there at the hangar. In the hangar? I didn't even know you could go in here.
So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow.
Yep.
I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us.
Yeah. Regular person.
Me? I work with Loyal. Mostly electronics work and robotics. Keeping the old technologies alive, right? Loyal's a great man, but he's getting on in years. So a younger's gotta learn everything he knows. That'd be me. The man knows how to fix and build just about everything that was ever made. It's not easy keeping up with him. What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate. The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well, forget it. You think I'm handsome? Wow. I wonder if she does too. There's an outpost near here. The signs say, Crimson Caravan. It seems like they carry things to and fro for people out there. Well, every once in a while, I watch the outpost through one of the spotter's binoculars. And sometimes there's this girl there. This special girl. And sometimes it's like she's watching me back with her binoculars. Except she's probably just watching Nellis. I haven't tried waving. Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You'd really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me? Oh, geez. I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this. That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever.
Hey. Did you hear that guy?
You talked to a big movie screen. Feeling like I'm walking down a yellow brick road and there's bad news at the end. Does it come with its own death claw? Trust me, if you can't see it, something just as nasty's waiting. Whole Lucky 38. The idea that there's this casino in the middle of a town of people, and only you're ever let inside, feels like other places I've been. Something that isolated from everyday folks starts to take on a bad shine. Ask them then. Sounds good to me. First Vegas, now NCR and Legion? You're being courted more than a Redding widow. Hope you can answer them politely, or there's no safe place in the Mojave for you. Ask them then. Sounds good to me. Still looking for a place to pitch your tent? NCR, Legion, or Vegas. Seems like each of them's a bear trap, no matter where you put your foot.
Pearl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the lady in the water. Ain't nothing creepy about it. It's a term of respect. A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. But anyway, moving on. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going? Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life. What do you say? Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up. Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest. Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Go find the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button. Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack. He was working on a rebreather once.
Have you seen her? The redhead of my dreams? Oh, well, let me know when you do. Cool. How much can you spare? Thanks. Thanks for dropping it off. Anything else? I just need some parts from a pressure cooker to create a hermetic seal for the rebreather. That's a brilliant idea. I can put that together right now. Here you go. A new rebreather. See ya.
It's going to be a... I told you.
He did tell me. He did indeed tell me. Oh, that's a good run away. Alright, we got a good hike ahead of us. I'm swapping armor here. For movement. I want to try this gun out.
Sneaky, sneaky.
We gotta find something to shoot this at. I gotta wear
Okay, I'll go away.
Gotta wear the power armor for now because I'm not sure if I'm dropping this weapon yet.
Hey there, mister. Can you help me find Mr. Cuddles? Mr. Cuddles is my teddy. I lost him, and I don't remember where. Oh, I remember now. I was playing hide and seek in the big hangar. Mr. Loyal made us leave, though. Thanks. Let me know when you find him.
Really? So we may see our dream of flight soon.
Says I need a key, dude. Not letting me go too far. Here we go. Okay, this gun is getting trashed immediately. Compared to this gun, I don't know who that was, but somebody just blew up. Or at least they set off an explosive. That's crazy that he got all the way up to me. That's cool though. I installed the mod to give me harder ghouls. was 2 of them. Oh, this is where they crash. Yeah, they didn't make it far.
All praise the great journey. All praise the Creator's divine will.
Let's...
Have you ever wanted to be invisible?
Have you ever had a dream where you could...
We're okay on Stimpaks. We're okay on Med-X until we have to numb the pain. That's all.
That's all. We're speed sneaking. Super sneaky.
Time to fight.
Fight started. About to get loud. Let's kick this in gear. Let's start this dance. And then, the fight started.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Four? Where are you?
In no mood for hunting.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
And then the fight started. Let's...
Fighting over.
Holding my breath.
What the hell? What is that? That's just not rendering. That doesn't look great.
Do you like me?
So I'll do the smart thing and just not look at it.
This one looks pretty tough. Dealt with. Ready, steady, fighting. Cessation of hostilities complete.
It's damn time.
Yo, I might have forgot to grab the thing that I needed. I have the detonator, but I don't see the other thing. I'm with that though. Cheers now. Oh man, I might have messed up. The ballast from Loyal? I don't think I have that. Now I really have to reload. I just got stuck inside. Man. Alright, we're gonna cheers. Oh yeah, cheers, fam. A little hydration never hurt. I'm gonna go through my stuff here, but I don't think I have it. I do. Oh, there it goes. I'm glad I figured that out. It's like I'm swimming in the fucking sky.
Keeping quiet.
Just bugs.
This one looks pretty tough.
She's unconscious from the bugs. Oh, fuck. What? What? Holy.
Was that all?
The last bunker.
Sorry, no time to talk, outsider. It's going to be a dream come true once you've raised that bomber from Lake Mead. That's tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the robots to start packing up the plane to bring it back to Nellis. I just told you, the robots are going to handle it. They'll break the plane down into pieces and move it up from Colville Bay in one shot. Exactly. We'll be shelling an unoccupied location in outer Vegas to get their attention elsewhere. By the time they realize they aren't under attack, the plane and the bots will be long gone. The kids wish we were shelling a real target, but Pearl thinks it's wise not to start up a war just as the lady has risen. Hey, I'd better get rolling. Jack and I have a lot of work ahead of us.
Feeling a little worse for wear.
That's why they wanted all those missiles. Alright, now we gotta talk to, this lady. Pearl. This her house?
Boomers are a mite twitchy.
Feel that. Yep, there she is.
Hello, friend. How can Mother Pearl be of help today?
I've spoken to Loyal. The B-29's on way.
What you have done for us is a miracle, child. You have fulfilled the only dreams we ever had outside our walls. You are a trusted friend of us all. If there is ever a way for us to help you, child, tell me, and I will make it so. Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle. We'll be there when you need us.
I go.
Bye.
coughing fit, the subtitle says. Alright. Who's Ambassador Crocker? Oh, I don't want him to help them.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
I don't know, this is weird to me.
Move along.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night some girl was calming down. The Ultralux is fancy, but I get the shivers when I see their staff wearing masks.
Man, see now I'm helping these people. I didn't really want to do that.
Fucking Crocker couldn't find his ass if it wasn't on his backside.
We'll see what happens if you do turn this task in.
Welcome to the NCR Embassy. How can I help you?
Word is you're getting popular in the Strip.
Hey.
It's good to have a friend of the NCR here. What can I do for you? I hope you've returned with good news. Are they willing to help the NCR? Excellent work. I can't tell you how useful that will be. In any event, I have another assignment ready and waiting for you. But we can speak of it later. Rest up, and when you're ready, speak to me again. It's good to have a friend of the... So I did. As you may have noticed, our position here in New Vegas is tenuous. We've made great strides, sure, but the NCR is not welcome here, merely tolerated. And even then, not by everyone. We've had reports of violence against NCR citizens in a neighborhood just to the northeast called Freeside. Ever been there?
Yep.
Violence is something of a way of life there, but there's been a disturbing rise in the number of attacks on our people lately. More worrying is the fact that our sources suggest the violence is being perpetrated by the gang that runs the place, the Kings. I need someone to look into this that won't attract attention. Would you be interested?
Yeah, I'll look into it.
Good. Our men have come up with 2 different plans for seeing an end to the violence. First, our sources have tracked most of the attacks back to a king named Pacer. The consensus is that the violence will stop if he's removed. The problem is we can't simply kill him. In the current climate, the NCR would likely be blamed for his death. There is an alternative option, but my sources feel that getting rid of this Pacer fellow is our best shot.
If I can't just kill him, what do you want me to do?
Make it look like an accident, or pin the deed on someone else. Look into this guy's affairs, and I'm sure you'll find something you can use.
I've heard there's bad blood between the Pacer and Van Graff family.
See? That's exactly the type of information we can use. In fact, that's perfect. Those fancy weapons the Van Graffs peddle aren't exactly common. It goes without saying that actually getting the Van Graffs to do the deed would be the ideal solution. However, if Pacer were killed with either a laser or a plasma-based weapon, everyone would automatically assume the Van Graffs did it. Still, unless you want several dozen armed men at your throat, you'd have to kill him without being seen. Be careful. I'll leave the method up to you. However, there is an alternative if you'd rather try to handle things without bloodshed. In that case, we could take a different tact, but one that I at least have more experience with: diplomacy. If we can't go after the man responsible, we'll simply appeal to the man above him. The Kings, including our friend Pacer, report to the leader of their gang, a man who calls himself the King. He's Caucasian, in his mid-30s, and extremely charismatic. It's that last part we're counting on. The Kings are a bunch of young hoodlums who aren't inclined to listen to anyone except him. Get him on your side, and the rest will fall in line. Go and talk to the King. Try to convince him to put an end to this violence. Pacer's a punk, but he won't likely disobey a direct order. The King might not be open to the idea at first, so you may have to integrate yourself with him. Do whatever it takes. When it's done, one way or the other, report back here, and we'll take it from there. I wish you luck. If you run into some difficulty and think you'd rather just take the shot with Pacer, that's fine too.
Feeling a little worse for wear.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors. I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars. Who wants to know? And why? Nice-looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. What's he like? Oh, I've just got to meet him. Is there any way the boomers would let me visit Nellis? Okay.
McLafferty's been riding asses.
Hello again. How's your... Really? Thank you so much. I'll get going right away.
Better lay low.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Oh, she gets blown up by artillery, doesn't she? Because we didn't give her the heads up about the fact that they have heavy artillery. See, I didn't consider that.
If I'm gonna die.
Okay, that's what happens if you do that.
Hello again. How's your boomer? This is so...
Oh my god. I didn't know this exists over here.
You've done us a great service. Thank you for your help.
Get out of my way.
Hello, friend. How can Mother Pearl be of help today? Well, well, this is welcome news. Who is she? She's with those traders? They've tried to contact us before, but I'm not interested in trading with greedy savages. This presents a bit of a problem. Jack isn't allowed to leave Nellis, and I doubt she would make it through the artillery alive. You're right. I'd be wrong to deny Jack such joy in his life. He's done right by the tribe many times over. Tell Jack this girl is free to enter, but he is responsible for her actions. Do not make me regret this decision, outsider. We have our ears on the radio waves. When the fighting starts, you can count on our air support. Don't get blown up.
Hey.
Have you seen her? The redhead of my dreams? She does? You mean it? That's incredible. What happens next? Can she come here? How do we make sure she doesn't get blown up? Should I talk to the gunners or to Pearl? Here, take this boomer outfit. I'll let the gunners know she's coming, and not to shoot at her.
Hello again. How's your boomer friend? I was hoping you would. What's going on? Have they agreed to my safety yet? There's one more thing. I have a work contract with the Crimson Caravan, and if I walk away, I lose the wages they owe me. Could you do just one more thing for me and talk to Alice McLafferty about it? I know if I do it, she'll just say no. I'd hate to lose the money.
Ain't beat yet.
Damn, this is like so many parts to this quest.
Welcome back. Ah, yes. Her infatuation with a boomer she's never met. It's a small camp. Word gets around. She's aware she's breaking her contract, which is undoubtedly why she sent you to talk to me instead of coming herself. Janet is free to leave, but she forfeits the wages she's owed. That's the price of contract breaking. Take it or leave it. Being sentimental is not how I made the Crimson Caravan so successful. But I'll allow it, just this once. Janet will be paid what she's owed. Consider it a gift.
Did you know the strip's all
A
stirred up
gift.
lately?
Have you spoken with McLafferty yet? That's great. I can't believe you went through all this trouble for me. Thank you.
I see, she just wasn't here yet, so we had to wait. Instead of waiting, I fast traveled a few times. Can you move? Was that her right there? It was. She just walked in here.
Hello. It's great to finally meet you.
Hi there. It's great to meet you as well.
I'm glad you made it out here. You're even more stunning up close than you were at a distance.
And you're even more handsome up close. Do you think it'll be okay if I hang around here for a little while, so we can get to know each other better?
Of course it would. I'll have you set up with some quarters with some of the other women. You've done us a great service. Thank you for your help. Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
Hell yeah.
Don't get blown up.
Thank you for getting me here. Jack is a great guy.
We did it. Now what?
If I'm gonna die...
What's good, Darkest Vision?
Nobody ever notices me, but they notice the Pip-Boy light.
It's true. Oh, that's what's up. Appreciate you coming through.
Are we being watched?
You can never be too careful.
Don't let them bury me in Vault City.
Okay, I'm actually getting close to where I gotta go. Pretty dead out here. There's like nothing out here.
Time to fight.
Kinda. They're so far away.
Fuse lit. Fuse lit.
This place is huge.
That's all.
Awe, are you ready to head upriver? I am Cursar Lucullus, and my orders are to escort you to the Legion's camp at Fortification Hill. Are you ready to go? You'll be meeting face to face with the mighty Caesar himself, founder of the Legion, conqueror of 86 tribes. To my knowledge, this is the first time Caesar has ever summoned one of the dissolute to see him. Not even tribal chieftains receive this honor. You'd know better than I would, but you must be remarkable for Caesar to take such an interest. All who are not Legion are dissolute. They live in squalor, unrestrained by morality, lacking moderation, temper, and self-control. Their very existence is a blight on the common good. Even worse are the profligates, the subtype of dissolute one finds this side of the river. They hold themselves to be civilized, when in fact they are corrupt and self-interested. The truth will be made clear to them soon enough. The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat. By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. Alcohol and all chems, including stims and other addictive items. I know not why Caesar would wish to speak with such a physically inferior whelp, but I will allow this one exception. You may bear Caesar's mark, but do not attempt to share any of your medicine with anyone in the fort. Caesar strictly forbids the use of chems and alcohol. By his order, all visitors must also relinquish their arms upon entry. If you come in peace, then there is no reason to not disarm. You will not be harmed unless Caesar wills it. Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave. Awe.
Hope NCR wipes Caesar off the map.
I've heard rumors that one of the tribes west of the river may join the Legion.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
I'm harsh on the children, but they'll be excellent legionaries.
You here to fight in the arena? Then you're talking to the right man. Such as? Light armor and machetes only. The challenger, the one who asks to enter the arena, may be pitted against one or more opponents. All matches continue until one side is dead. No exceptions. Most of the time, it's some young legionary trying to make a name for himself, hoping to get noticed by Caesar or the Praetorians. We pit slaves or prisoners against each other once in a while, but it's not much of a show. They're usually too reluctant to kill each other. Like what? Go.
True to Caesar.
You must enter Caesar's tent. You must enter Caesar's tent.
I'll hold up here.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
So I finally get to meet the courier who's accomplished so much
what's up,
in so
Snipex?
little time. That's why I summoned you here, right? I mean, a man nearly kills you, and your response is to track him across the breadth of the Mojave? You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat? You visit the tops, and next thing you know, the head of the chairman is fleeing the strip like a whimpering little pup? When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started?
I can dig it. How do you know so much about me?
I have eyes and ears everywhere. It behooves me not to invade the West blind and deaf. It hasn't been hard to track your progress. It's not as though you've been keeping a low profile. The time is fast approaching when my Legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching. Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip Benny was carrying when we captured him. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried. Benny's theory, if I understood it through all the screaming, was that Mr. House stashed some kind of ultimate weapon down there. A gigantic robot to stomp us all to death. Who cares? Whatever it is, House built it. So I want it destroyed. I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Talk to Benny on your way out. He knows I'm going to let you decide how he dies. Maybe you want to remind him.
Go ahead and laugh, baby. I ain't blind to the humor in this situation. Didn't leave me much choice when you showed up. Like I said, you forced my hand. Down to brass tacks. How'd your meet and greet with Baldy go? I'm the most interesting person I know. I prefer the term relocated. It took every stealth boy I had to cross the river at Cottonwood Cove. That was a close shave riding a boat full of Legion boys. Once I was across, I changed into a uniform I swiped off a dead legionary outside Nelson. Tried to sneak into the bunker, but that didn't work out. They found the chip. I wasn't gonna tell them what it was used for, but let's just say they were persuasive. We were east of Vegas when the first Securitron we ever saw rolled up on us. We junked it in a minute flat. The next day, 20 roll up, so we listened. Said we'd been selected. Vegas needed us to defend it. In exchange, we'd get cushy digs, full stomachs, medical treatment. Everything a nomad never gets, in other words.
Most of the tribe thought we should say no. I thought it was the best idea ever. Now, in the way back, we called ourselves the Boot Riders. Silly name, but that's how we rode the Mojave, dig? On our feet. We were nomadic badasses not to be trifled with. A gang of ruffians, though, with a certain panache. When House gave us the tops to renovate, his robots dropped off boxes full of suits and ties and wingtip shoes. Told us we were the chairman now. That caused an uproar, but I said the name sticks. Chow to the old ways, baby. Time to swing in style. If the shoes fit, you wear them. 7 years. Took over 3 days after Mr. House introduced himself. Our chief at the time, mountain of a guy named Bingo, wanted to stay nomadic. I disagreed, so he challenged me to the knife. He looked so surprised when I stuck that knife in his neck. Thought he was so tough, but he was so slow. That's how I made chief. It's how things were back then. Go on. Try not to smile so wide, baby. You might break your mouth. Yeah, Baldy said you'd get to decide. So which way you leaning? The direct approach, eh? Fair enough. But you should wait until the bunker's taken care of. Caesar won't like it if you eat dessert first. Sure. Baldy wants you to go down there in the bunker and destroy whatever Mr. House stashed there. Oh, you don't want to do that, baby. Whatever's down in that bunker is the key to the city called Vegas. So here's what you do. You go down there and you use the chip to do whatever Mr. House would have wanted you to do. And when you get back to the strip, you find Yes Man. I made it so that cat can't help but be helpful. Dig? Ta-ta.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories. Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man.
Let's hit the road.
Wait, fast travel's unavailable? Interesting.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Fast travel available here? No. I would have to go.
Away. True to Kaisar. Away. Kaisar has permitted you to leave, but not with the platinum chip in your possession. Relinquish it and you may go.
Ooh.
As you...
Okay. Honestly, I like Benny's plan.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the bird. Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him. Caesar has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Well, you're here ahead of schedule. I suppose it's just as well. This is where I wanted you to end up after all. I knew I could rely on Caesar to give you back the platinum chip. The platinum chip unlocks this bunker. Hence, you have it. Hence, Benny was captured or killed, possibly by you, but by my estimates, far more probably by Caesar's legion. Hence, Caesar gave you the chip. Hence, Caesar wants you to destroy whatever you find in this bunker. But that's not going to happen, because you're going to work for me.
Probably.
I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at. The same equipment failure that prevents me from remotely operating this facility seems to have activated its security robots and turrets. There's a security room near the base of the stairs. Perhaps you can deactivate them yourself. My army will do what an army does best: defend territory from invaders and maintain order. I like to think you have enough sense to do the right thing. The rewards for doing so are immense, as are the punishments for not doing so.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Hostile targets.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
We'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. Oh yeah, I forgot I was making a choice. I still don't know what I'm gonna choose here. I have to either I have to either demolish the bunker or upgrade his security. Fine. Yeah, I'd have that. Josh, should I blow up Mr. House's bunker? Or should I upgrade Mr. House's Securitron army? I don't know either. I can't decide. I'm leaning towards blow it up.
Move along, please.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Alright.
You've carried out Caesar's will, but I must confiscate your equipment again.
That's whack.
You're free to leave.
Some of this. Slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again. You must enter Kaisar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside.
All right.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
I don't see a gun on any of them.
It is a great honor for anyone outside the Legion to get an audience with Caesar. The Burned Man was Caesar's advisor and general when the Legion was originally formed. The Burned Man led us to a disastrous defeat at the dam. On Caesar's orders, the Burned Man was covered in pitch by the Praetorian Guard, lit on fire, and cast into the Grand Canyon. Caesar has forbidden us from ever speaking his true name again, and so we simply refer to him as the Burned Man. It's a tradition in the Praetorians to specialize in unarmed combat, because weapons can break or jam when needed most. However, our unarmed techniques favor offense over defense. We can charge the enemy and flatten him with our first strike before he can react. He's the best warrior in the Legion. A full legionary by the time he was 12, he's never lost a battle. Had the Legate been in command during the Battle of Hoover Dam, the Legion would have won. I have no doubt about that. No, Legate Lanius is Caesar's second. The Legate replaced the Burned Man after the Legion's defeat at the dam several years ago.
Un momento, por favor. My nose is clogged. And I got hot sauce to clear it. Thanks, babe. El Yucateco.
We recently obtained an artillery weapon, but we don't have the part or the skill to fix it.
Where did you get that gun?
The trader Dale Barton salvaged it from a military base in Arizona. Yuma, I believe. The best marksmen of the NCR are usually at the rear of any battle. The gun will allow us to strike at them. The tribe calling themselves the Boomers is obsessed with such weapons, I've been told. You could probably find a spare firing mechanism there. I'll answer if I can. When I was a boy, the Legion conquered my tribe. I was chosen for training as a legionary. I fought in many battles for the Legion. Eventually, Caesar chose me to lead his Praetorian Guard. It was a great honor. The girls and women were enslaved, and many of the men and boys were also chosen to become legionaries. The rest were killed. We were savages. The Legion raised us up, made us better than what we were. What did you want to talk about? Very well. Wale.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. There are rewards for doing as I command. Today, your reward is vengeance. You get to decide how Benny dies. Go to Benny. Let him know what you've decided. My Praetorians will perform the execution. Unless you want to perform it yourself. Consider it the first of many bestowments.
So, baby, what did you find down there? What? How could you do that? You loser! You had Vegas in the palm of your hand and you threw it away? I see. And how's that gonna happen?
There's so many options. Let me see where my nearest load is.
I see. Keep it simple, eh? Around here, it's one of the better options. Don't do that, baby. Not crucifixion. I could be up there for days with those twisted creeps laughing and pointing. Machetes at 20 paces, hey? I accept your challenge. What am I gonna say? No thanks? If you can get these ropes off, I'll do my best to take down my share of the guards. You think? Murdering me like this, down on my knees?
Just the same that he did to me.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
My bad, I'm trying to finish this Hot Pocket without burning the shit out of my mouth.
What's holding you up? Let's get this over with. What you talking about? I've been ready. What's holding you up? Let's get this over with. What am I gonna... If you... Ring-a-ding-ding, baby. I've got your back. Die, coward!
Steady. Fighting.
I'm gonna ring your bell, creep.
We're out of stimulants. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
It's damn time.
It's a wizard. You're right. It is. It's also just about vengeance time here. me just save this one more time here.
Mind your weapon.
The weak must die.
Did I do something wrong?
I'm sure you found Benny's demise pleasing. The destruction of an enemy? There are few things more satisfying. Let's press on, shall we? As I was telling you before, I want Mr. House out of the picture. You have an interest in his death, too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back. You know where to find him. How he dies, I leave up to you. It's called an autodoc. As the name suggests, it's an automated physician, more or less. He can treat broken bones, cuts, punctures, scrapes. Sometimes I bestow its use upon someone I favor. Makes for a powerful gift in a culture that forbids painkillers and is largely ignorant of medical science. What did you want to know? My Praetorians embody the martial ideals of my legion. Each one of them has done enough conquering and killing to deserve the rank of Centurion. Instead, I invited them to join my guard. So the invitee chooses whichever current guard he thinks is weakest and challenges him. The fight is to the death. It keeps them from getting complacent. Lucius has been the head of my guard for 5 years now. He was a subordinate guard for 8 before that. No invitee has dared to challenge him yet. Maybe it's an issue of respect. He is getting on in years. What else, then?
What do you need from me? That can be arranged. You will be facing off against a couple of disobedient slaves. Not much of a challenge, but it might be entertaining to watch.
Okay.
Remember the rules. Light armor and machetes only. And, of course, to the death.
Oh. To the death.
Good luck.
Ready.
Some of the slaves have been spreading As expected, it wasn't much of a fight, but what can you expect from slaves? There's a captured NCR trooper available, Sergeant Andrews. He's already been challenged once and survived, so he should be a worthy opponent. Careful in there. He's tougher than he looks. I've got you now! A good fight. I have a dangerous one for you. An NCR ranger by the name of Stella. We got lucky. Watch out for her.
I've got you now.
Get some!
He's not gonna die.
Unbelievable. You stood against a ranger in single combat and survived. Sorry, but there's nobody left who'd even be a challenge for you. A great warrior. When he was but a recruit, I watched him kill 10 men in the arena with his bare hands. He doesn't feel pain, and he never ever shows mercy. If all legionaries were like him, the Legion would be invincible. It's not something we like to speak of. The Burned Man was our greatest warrior, even greater than Legate Lanius. But he failed Caesar at the dam. He's been dead for several years now. But the rumor is that Caesar has scouts out looking for him all the same. The Burned Man was a very tough man. Go.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gomorrah. Check your weapons with me. You'll get these back on your way out.
Hello and welcome to Gomorrah. What can I help you with today? I knew someone would call in that mark soon. What do you want to know? Sorry, they don't tell me their plans, and I don't want to know. I'm just happy they don't make me fuck anybody anymore. All I can tell you is to find Caccino. He's the lowest level lieutenant you're going to be able to talk to. Some of the girls say he's been involved in some shady business the family wouldn't really like. Ask him about it. Later.
The Tops is a real snooze fest. I hope they get some new shows soon.
What the fuck are you looking at? Caccino? Get out of my face. What the fuck are you looking at?
I hear you've been asking questions about me, dickweed. What the fuck do you want? I banged Lot's wife and licked her salty ass. The fuck do I look like? I'm the one asking the questions here. Now tell me why you've been dropping my name before I get some muscle over here and we find a private place to talk. Business? What the fuck do you mean business? You looking to get yourself burned? Now you start talking real clear, and I mean fucking crystal clear, because I'm about to lose my patience. I don't give half a dick what you heard. Now get the fuck out of my face before I burn your sorry ass. Gomorrah. You again. What the fuck do you want? Where the fuck did you get that? Okay, listen, buddy. That's some dangerous shit you got there. That book can get me killed if the wrong people see it. Let's talk. What do you want? What can I do for you? I can't stop you, but that's gonna mean my death. I can make it worth your while to give it to me, though. Plus, if you go to the bosses, I can't help you stop what they've been doing. Okay, you got me by the balls. Here's a couple hundred caps. Maybe that'll buy you friendship. I can pay you for it, of course. I also have some information about the family's business that you might find interesting. Between you and I, we can break up what they're planning, maybe save some lives. Mine included, of course. Oh, here's some caps. Now give me the journal. Right, there we go. So let me tell you what I know about the family's business. The bosses, Big Sal and Nero, have been working for a while on this. They're arming themselves like an army, using this new guy, Troik. They also brought in a specialist named Clarendon. At least that's what they introduced him as.
What kind of specialist is Clarendon?
I got no fucking idea. They let him have the run of the place, though. He seems like a nice guy, but he makes me nervous. He's a little arrogant, but he's too nice. Too open. I've never seen him fucking or gambling. Everyone has a vice, but this guy seems like the Pope. Okay, toss him at me.
Tell me about Troik.
He's a skittish little fucker. Spends half the day pumping his body full of chems and the other half pumping hookers with his weight. He has some kind of connections, so he's able to smuggle huge shipments of weapons into the Strip. The bosses got him by the short hairs. We covered up a hooker he killed while flying on some psycho, so he gets us guns in exchange for not ratting. Okay, toss him at me. No, just that it involves guns and muscle. Also that it's big. Very big. Only Nero and Big Saul know everything, and they ain't telling. Okay, you can find me here or upstairs in my room. I'll let the muscle know you're a friend of mine. That should let you get around a little easier.
Okay.
Business is good. All the family's got money.
Hey, nice to meet you. Do you need help with something?
What are you doing around here?
A little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Oh. How'd you end up with one of the suites?
I'm a close friend of some of the family around here. I do some independent contracting around the casino, and they set me up with this great room. Casino? Yeah, I've heard the name. Not sure why he'd send you to me. Is he helping out with room service or something? See ya.
Gamora is always open for business.
Nothing in here. It's just an empty suite.
I'm on my way to my room. I don't have time to chat with you right now. I'm on my way to my room. I don't have time to chat with you right now.
Gamora is always open for business.
Good to see you again. Hope you're winning some money in here. I'm a close... Kachina?
Okay, where's his room? Clearly wasn't that one.
Who are you? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone. Oh, man. I don't even like to think about it. All that goddamn blood. It was just in the hotel like any other night. I took some chems with the girl I was with, but I never black out. I did this time, though. Next thing I knew, I woke up, she was lying next to me, stabbed dead. There was a knife next to the bed, and I was covered in her blood. I keep a little switchblade tucked away with me. You never know when you might find some trouble. All right, have at it. That night, mostly buff out. I like to cut it with a little bit of jet and wash it down with some whiskey. That was my standard Saturday night. What? Yeah, you're right. I wonder what was up with that. Kachino? Kachino what? Are you kidding me? He must be trying to get me killed. Yeah? Well, fuck that. The bosses have my number and I'm a company man while they got the goods on me. Great. So I'm fucked either way. I guess I don't have any choice but to help you. Just try not to get me killed here. Yeah, bye. Have you found out anything to help me? They're keeping them in a little utility section down off the basement. I don't know what they're arming themselves for, but I know it isn't for the good of mankind.
I hear you chased that chicken shit Benny off. Good riddance.
Who are you? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone. What? When I saw the body, I started screaming. In a few seconds, some of their soldiers were in there cleaning up the room. They offered to keep silent about what happened if I agreed to help them get their hands on large quantities of guns at deep discounts. All right, have at it. You'd do that for me? I'm not sure what can be done, but you'd be doing me a solid if you would. I've been talking to Big Saul mostly.
Find yourself a girl. I tell you, not at home is gonna have his day.
Business is good. All the family's got money. Of course. Gamora is. Business is good. All the family's got money. Of course. I hear you chased that chicken shit Benny off. Good riddance.
Hey there. Can I get you a drink? Maybe a party favor?
Sorry. It's not my business to get involved.
Glad they don't let just any mother...
I got kicked out of Ultra Lux the other day. Man, that place gives me the fucking freaks.
Good to see you again. Hope you're...
Have you found out anything to help me? Caccino? Caccino? Yeah? More power to you if you can, but keep me out of it. I've been doing business with Big Saw, so he's going to be your man.
Find yourself a girl or a guy. Have some fun.
This place smells like booze and sex.
Hot damn, do I love this place.
Oh, I don't know where this guy went. Went back to the suites. What time is it?
Good to see you again.
Finally.
This is my room. Now you get the fuck out before you get yourself hurt. I warned you. Now it is time to eat hot fucking lead. I warned you. Now it is time to eat hot fucking lead.
Not getting it.
Welcome back to Gomorrah. Find yourself a girl or a guy. Okay? And have a drink. Your family. I got kicked out of Ultra Lux the other day. Man, that place gives me the fucking freaks.
This is my room. Now you get the fuck out before you get yourself hurt.
I got kicked out of Ultra Lux the other day. Man, that place gives me the fucking freaks.
Good to see you again. Hope you're winning some money in here.
I guess we'll go back to that Troik guy and tell him that we found evidence.
Welcome. Have you found out anything to help me? I don't see how that's your business. I'm just a guest here, having a little fun. Oh, man. I don't even like to think about it. Next thing I knew, I woke up, she was lying.
Back to Gomorrah. Find yourself a girl or a guy and have a drink. Your family.
I hear you've been making some waves around here. Find yourself a girl or a guy.
Find yourself a
Have some
girl
fun.
or a guy. Have some fun.
Trying to like figure out where to use his password and
This place
stuff.
smells like booze.
Well, what do we have here, huh? Let me guess. You've heard about the mistress who makes all your fantasies come true. So you followed the call of your desires, all the way to the arms of Joanna. Moi.
It's damn
Now that
time.
you found me, I wonder, do you have what it takes? Oh, confident. I like that. So, what do you want to do with what you've got?
What are you going to do with it?
Oh my, aren't you something else? I guess you'll have to see for yourself what I can do, huh? Consider it on the house, honey. All right, honey. What do you want to know? Yes. I didn't think it showed. I guess that it's worse than I thought. Look, we can't talk here. If you think you can help me, follow me to my room, please. Follow me, hun. Okay. We can talk here. I don't know what's happening to me. I can't feel a goddamn thing anymore. Empty and poisoned like the Wasteland. I'm afraid I won't make it out of here. Not without Carlitos. If the Med-X doesn't kill me first, Caccino or another Omerta will. I look pathetic, huh? The great Joanna. And now... I don't even know why I'm telling you this. He was an Omerta that fell in love with me. They don't ever mix with people outside the family, you know? He was planning to escape with me, but Caccino found out about us. So he did something, talked, I don't know. And Carlitos disappeared. Caccino doesn't give a shit about rules, only cares to feed his perversions. He lusted for me. He's done things to me. Look, I'm stuck here. I know that. Carlitos is the only thing that kept me going. And now I don't have anything left. If he's alive, he's long gone. The Omertas want him dead now. If you meet him anywhere, I'd do anything to get him back and escape this hell. Although I'm not keeping my hopes up. If you meet him anywhere. Hun, nobody's given me a free thing before. What's it going to be for you? Caps? Sex? Straps? What? What? Are you serious? Well, I'm not complaining, hun. Thanks so much for your help.
The Tops is a real snooze fest. I hope they get some new shows soon.
This place smells like booze and...
I hope my dad doesn't find out how much money those hookers cost me.
So Mr. House sells Vegas out to the NCR.
Welcome back to Gum.
Have you found out anything to help me? Oh. Have you found out anything to...
Find yourself a girl or a guy and have a drink. Fiends are bad for business. NCR should do their fucking job.
Fiends are bad for business. NCR should do their fucking job.
Kind of stumped here.
Find yourself a girl or a guy. Never drink.
It must be
your
this
family.
way, although it appears I've never been this way. Huh. This looks like just another empty hotel suite. Oh. Not so empty.
Get the fuck out of my room.
Okay. I don't know.
Gamora is always open for business.
Oh. I don't know why, but apparently I just had to do that again. We'll try talking to this individual real quick. Bam, bam, boom, bam, bam. Wake up.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles? Good to see you again. Hope you're winning some money in here.
Why do you have a gun? Ooh, ooh. Alright. That's enough of that.
Be sure to check out the courtyard. Some of the hottest asses in New
I should be able to talk to...
Have you found out anything to help me? Oh. You do that?
Yeah, where's Big Sal?
Bosses don't like no trouble in their place.
He's got to be right. Right over here. What? What the hell?
Gamora is always open for business.
Who just said that?
Fiends are bad for business. NCR. Welcome back to Gamora. Find yourself a girl or a guy and have a drink. Your family.
I got kicked out of Ultralux the other day. Man, that place gives me the fucking freaks.
I'm on my way to my room. I'm on my way to my room. I don't have time to chat with you right now. I'm on my way to my room. I don't have time to chat with you right now.
Fuck, not at home. Must be cozy up there in the lucky 38. I hear you've been making some waves around here.
Find yourself a girl or a guy.
Tops is a real snooze fest. I hope they get some new shows soon.
Gamora is all...
Business is good.
Have you found out anything to help me?
I don't know. I found a body.
Caccino. Yeah. Oh. I keep... like... that night... when I... You do that for me? I'm not sure.
Kicked out
All
of
families
Ultralux
got
the
money.
other day.
Of
Man,
course,
that place gives me
Gamora's
the
where
fucking
action
freaks.
is. Bosses don't like no trouble in their place.
Hey there. Can I get you a drink? Maybe a party favor?
Damn, dude. I do not know. Oh, computer. Finally. Oh my god, I've been looking for anything. Finally, we got progress. It feels very good to have progress.
I hear you chased that chicken shit Benny off.
I'm on my way to
Good
my
riddance.
office. Give me a little time before you get in my face.
I'm glad they don't let just any motherfucker through the gate.
Have you found out anything to help me?
I found proof of your blackmail.
Well, that motherfucker. What the hell? Damn. Thanks for finding this. This should be plenty of proof to cover my ass if they try to rat me out to any authorities. They're keeping them in a little utility section down off the basement. I don't know what they're arming themselves for, but I know it isn't for the good of mankind. As a little pet project, I've been making some thermite. Thermite burns as hot as the devil's asshole and can melt through just about anything. I've been keeping it so if the family betrays me, I can hopefully do some damage before I end up dead or in jail. Hey, fuck you. Alright, I'll place the fucking thermite myself. You get out of the casino for a bit. I'll take care of it while you're gone.
Inside smells like shit.
The Tops is a real snooze fest. I hope they get some new shows soon.
I still didn't figure out what kind of work Clarendon does for the family. Am I going the right way? Nope.
I hear you chased that chicken shit Benny off. Good riddance.
I did. I don't think this guy has any more info for me, though. Oh, there's nothing in this room. Except him. Where is he? There he is. That's Big Sal.
This is my room. Now you get the fuck out before you get yourself hurt.
Well, I wanted to talk to this guy, actually.
Good to see you again. Hope you're winning some money in here.
Little bit of it.
I have his room key. That's his room key.
Be sure to check out the courtyard. Some of the hottest asses in...
Not where I thought I was going.
Business is good. Hey, what can I do for you? All right, let's have him. I figured you might have that problem. That guy's pretty much a mystery. I did some asking around about him. On the down low, of course. Turns out the boss's plans are right fucked without him. Killing him would probably work wonders. Just don't let anyone see you do it. Okay, toss them at me. He's a skittish little fucker. Spends half the day. He has some kind of connections, so he's able... The boss... Okay. Hey, what can I do for you? You better get outside for a little bit. I'm sure they're gonna look for the infamous courier when things go to hell.
I got kicked out of Ultra Lux the other day. Man, that place gives me the fucking freaks.
Gamora is always open for business.
Alright, I think I know how to do it now. Oh, I need him to come out here. We could wait. They're still in there together. Alright, we'll do a save here. Says I'm hidden. I don't even have a knife though. He's gonna hear me shoot the gun. Oh, he has a knife. I think he's about to stand up, though. It still says I'm hidden. We could wait again. Another... Oh my god. Oh, she went to sleep. We're gonna do another save. Oh, that guy was really oblivious. Cool. Yep, that was pretty sweet.
Holy shit, you been in Lucky 38? You meet the overboss in there?
Wait, where am I going? I gotta go to the main level. I gotta talk to him. He's right near the courtyard. Right near the courtyard. It's the wrong way.
Hey, what can I do for you? Hey, what can I do for you? Oh, is that so? Well, I can't say that I'm sad to see that fucker gone. Now we cut off the head of the serpent. Big Saul and Nero have to die. As long as they're alive, they can start up their plans again. All you've managed to do is stall them. I guarantee you they have contingencies. Hurry and get ready. I'll give you a gun when you get to the room. Business is good. Well, the family's got money. Of course, Gomorrah is where the action is. Welcome back to Gomorrah. Find yourself a girl or a guy.
Welcome back to Gomorrah. I know you're good for it, but...
Will you love me if I help you hide?
Tops is a real snooze fest. I hope they get some new shows soon.
any motherfucker. Free side smells like shit.
Allergies.
It's time for the... I'm gonna send you...
I hope my dad doesn't find out how much money those hookers cost me.
It's time for the meeting with the bosses. We can't chit-chat right now. It's time for the meeting with the bosses. We can't chit-chat right now.
Hey, you're Caccino's friend. You got business with me? Sorry, but I don't know you from Adam. And you don't have any business getting in our business. We run a hotel. What do you think our business is? All right, come back anytime.
Hey, you're the one everyone's talking about. What business you got with me? We don't want to draw attention to ourselves. All right, we'll give them a little bit of extra business. All kinds of business. Most of it is ours. Bye.
Hey, here's that gun I promised you. I suggest using it while they are talking.
Let's have some
Pretty sure they're gonna
words.
kill you after
Take
they
a
talk.
seat on the couch so we can get to talking.
It's time for the meeting with the bosses. We can't chit-chat. Right now.
So I assume you know why we called you here. Well, you've been a real thorn in our side. We've got business plans. You set us back a little bit, I'll admit that. However, we wanted you to know that nothing you did made a shit bit of difference, and you're going to die a failure. Are you shitting me? You didn't even know what the plan was. Yeah. As a last request, I guess we can give you that courtesy. Caesar asked us to provide a distraction on the Strip, so when he gives the word, we're gonna launch an all-out assault on the Strip. First, we're gonna blow the embassy, then we're gonna use soldiers to kill every last motherfucker on the Strip. Then we'll run this joint. That'll teach not at home what can go on while he sits in his fucking ivory tower lording down from on high. The fuck? I knew there had to be someone higher up helping you. Nearer you, backstabbing, two-timing motherfucker. I knew this day would come.
Bye-bye, love. What quest was that? Oh. Is that worth doing? Let me. What was it called? Called Bye Bye Love. I don't know.
Gamora is always open for business. Hey, thanks for all the hard work back there. I'm gonna run a tight ship here, don't you worry. Of course, after all you did for me, here are some chips for you. Play, have some fun. Later.
50 chips. After all that. Alright, I think I'm gonna go talk to that yes man dude, and then we're gonna call it for this broadcast. We'll have to resume at the yes man. Every time he gives me my equipment back, I weigh too much. Even now, I weigh too much.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I had to let her out. What? I've been in love with the same woman for 17 years. My wife ever finds out, she'll kill me. No!
There he is.
Don't you just love that platinum chip?
buzzes with power and possibilities, doesn't it? If I were you, I'd almost want to deliver the chip to Mr. House, just to learn all its tricks. That is, unless you want to bring the NCR or Caesar's Legion to power. I wouldn't want to tell you what to do. Oh, he wanted to kill Mr. House and use the Platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That would give me control over all of Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then, I guess, I just do as I'm told. Sure! If the chip can be used to reset administrator privileges, it'll be super easy. Please, go on. Wow! That is amazing! You are just a hero! I am serious. That's 2 down, 3 to go. Okay, consider them forgotten, along with the projections that predict they'll be our biggest enemy. Forgotten! That's 3 down, 2 to go. From what I understand, they're perfectly delightful. They're cultured, clean, and super polite. Benny didn't like them, though. He said they were creepy. Don't hurry on my account. I'm the one with a flexible schedule. Anything else I can help with? Whatever you say. It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually know. I've never been inside the Lucky 38. No one has. Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his entire network. It sounds like Mr. House is just plain mean. No wonder the good guys want to kill him and take his stuff. If you've been inside the Lucky 38 before, I bet you can get in again. And that's amazing. I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow.
True.
The other thing you're going to need is the Platinum chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs. I knew he was carrying a Platinum chip, and I knew right where Benny should wait for him. That's why Benny put me here, to monitor Mr. House's data transmissions. They're all encrypted, of course, but I'm quite a decryptor. Did you know that Mr. House spent 812,545 caps hiring salvage teams to find the Platinum chip? Just in the last year alone? Of course you didn't. Or that there were 7 couriers, but 6 of them were carrying junk. How about their exact routes and the mercenary teams that screened them? I knew all that. Pretty smart, huh? I know that's not true, because you still have a head. That's not funny, you getting shot in the head. I really shouldn't have taken so much pride in how I set that up, huh? I feel really bad right now. Of course you do. Sorry about that. And it's wonderful that you do. The Platinum chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word. You blew it up. That's just funny because that army seems like the secret weapon that was the whole point of, you know, I really admire how you stack the odds against yourself. Yeah, make things challenging. It's great, really, yeah. So, anyway... I'll be waiting right here.
we're gonna save here. I am going to resume at this location later on in the evening. I'm thinking around 10 p.m. Eastern. We will resume with some more Tale of Two Wastelands. Much love, fam. I appreciate y'all coming through, hanging out, showing support. I will catch you next time. Also the possibility that I reload that save and just play this out differently, but I don't know. We'll see. I think I'm just gonna roll with my decisions and see where it takes us. All right, much love, fam. Take care.